All right. Good morning. Happy Tuesdays. Isn't it Tuesday? Whatever day it is. I feel like it's Tuesday. Howdy. What's going on? Tachyon, Pumin, Yang, and Pancakes. Good morning, everybody. So hot. Stream begins. Pancake appears. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yo. So this morning, I was reading some mangas to pass the time and catching up on any comments for YouTube. And I happened upon a neat little video showing off a game I ain't never seen. It looked really good, actually. Little game called the hell was it? I already forgot it. I had to bookmark it on or wish listed on my Steam. It honestly reminds me of the old school, and the guys in the video were like, yo, we're getting all of our inspiration from old school Japanese RPGs, and I was like, you damn right you is. It's been a while since I've been excited about like a Japanese RPG. It's like, what the hell was it called? Give me a second, I'll find it, chat. But I think it's like, I want to play it. Honestly, I do. Wish list. Threads of Time. Yo, this looks really good. First time chatter, Brun D. I was gonna say DJ, but it's DIJ? Brundy? Brundy. Thank you so much for a little emoji this morning. I used X clicker on Arch for left mouse emulation while doing it. Other things in the meantime, morning exercises, making food, and after a week it was done. Oh shit, bro. That's one way of doing it. Sorry. Okay. But no, honestly, this game looks sick. When it said Threads of Time, I was thinking of the original game. Well, it's not part of that game at all, but I was thinking of Threads of Fate. Old PlayStation 1 game, I think it was. It was either PlayStation 1 or PS2. It's one of those two. But Threads of Fate was a really, really good game. It's a little side scroller, I believe. Was it side scroller? My Threads of Time, the game looks amazing. You got it wish listed too? Bro. Dude, I looked at that thing this morning. I was like, what is this? Looks so the two games, obviously we know Chrono Trigger looks very similar to that, and then the other game it reminded me of was Final Fantasy 3, though it's actually Final Fantasy 6. It was 3 at the time when it first came over to the United States, and then they eventually made it over into 6. But that one, the one with the little mech robot things, I was like, ah, shit, I could see this. I'm not gonna like, I want to show it. I may as well, right off the bat, because like I gotta wake up anyway. But let me pull this up so you guys can be like, oh, this is pretty cool. I think it was Threads of Time. This game, I want to play it. Honestly, I do. I can't have any music, otherwise I get freaking copyrighted striked. So you'll have to just put music into your head. Look at this sucker, though. Bro, looks sick as hell. It reminds me so much of Chrono Trigger. And then there's I don't know if I can I watch this whole. I might have cut it out of my video footage. I don't know if I can have this like this. If I'm commenting on it, is that copywriting? Oh, look at that, dude. Look at that mech suit. This shit looks dope. That little mech guy right there reminded me of Final Fantasy 6. Look at him. I was like, all right, fucking bet. You travel through time, chat. Look at that wolf thing. I'd play the shit out of this. I like it. I dig it. I dig it. It looks cool. I'm gonna stop it there though. Be my luck. YouTube's like, you can't do this. I'm like, shut up. I'm commenting. It's fine. Anyway, there's that. I thought that was really neat though. It's been a while since I looked at a Japanese RPG and was like, yes, I want to play it. But yeah. Art style tickles all my... Dude, it does though. Are you going to be doing the new grave? Are you doing the new graveyard quest? I probably will today, honey. Yeah, I think so. I got to finish off 2 more dungeons in the Rotten Willow first. So I got to knock those ones out, those tier 3s. Once those are done, probably knock out that graveyard quest and look for some tier 4s that are around the area of the Rotten Willow. Yeah, that's nothing I would better script for unscrew 500k. I'm 103 hours in and 17. No freaking kidding. 103 hours and all you've done is 17,500 screws. Oh no, that's too much. That's too many screws. I'd never go for that. That's too much. Anyway, let's play low. No, it is yours. All right, let's pick up where we left off yesterday, chat. And good morning to all y'all out there. Old Roy, then what were we up to? So we knocked out the Cenobium, the Triune Host. That one is done. And I believe that one is the one that had like the extra reputation. Yes, it did. 1008 rep is absolutely insanity. It's great though. It's really, really cool. What about this? Respect, respect, respect. That's why we're getting like 40% additional reputation rewards and money rewards because of all of that. 10% additional rep, 10% of contract rewards. Wild. Absolutely wild stuff there. That's cool. How much money do I have right now? 26 and... Bro, I got too much stuff. I also need more stuff. Upgrades. Oh, I can make this now. Yeah, I knew that. Dun dun dun. Soothing incense. I still need one more Burnett, one more Mind Wart, and I need 2 more Spearmints. Let me, because I want to make that right away. So let me do that. I'll turn my speed hacks on and we'll wander around a little bit just to kind of, it helps me wake up, gets me to do something that I need to do, just do some chores in the game, if you will. Speedo. Adventure time. Yeah. And with the script, it would take around 40 to 60 hours to complete 500k screws. That is ridiculous, Tachyon. What is that? Yalda, what's happening? Good morning. Am I any chance for Battle Brothers or Bannerlord videos? Live videos? I've done them in the past. Oh, Bannerlord? Yeah, that's the one with the Mountain Blade, right? I've done those. I suck at them. Those 2 games are basically the same thing. One is just like sprites and the other one is more 3D. I am in the absolute worst at those games. Ugh. Terrible at them. So I find no fun in it because I'm so bad. All right, so I think this tile here is gonna be our best bet because it's the field tile. This might be a bad idea running through the field like this. We also need to figure out some way of keeping our fatigue levels better. Like, we were getting screwed. I mean, I did buy those drugs from inside of the Rotten Willow, so maybe those drugs will help us out. All right, so we're looking for spearmints. Got lentils. Take those. Oh my god, I didn't move anything around. I'm so stupid. Let me walk back. Okay, well, that happened. It's my bad. I didn't look at everything. I just was like, let's go. It's all good. All right, I'll take and offload everything. Okie dokie. Storage. Let's see. Reorganize. Harvest. Move this over. Okay, so move. Pain killing. Elusiveness. What's in here? Couple of things. You know what? Just slide it all over. I'll probably just sell all this stuff to the Rotten Willow. I'm too lazy to move around anywhere else. And I'll put these in here. There we go. Then oh, geez, don't do that. Got gold. Move this. Move this. Move that. Move this. Move. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep this. Open. Oh, I moved it. Oh no! Come back. Hello? Pancakes just subscribed. Tier 1, baby. Let's go. Welcome on in, my goodness. Thanks for that. Appreciate you, brother. Healing supplies. We'll keep. Wait, that's too many healing supplies, isn't it? That's far too much. I got all those from that previous dungeon. That's so cool. But I appreciate the tier 1. Welcome, welcome. Definitely do appreciate the support, yo. Maybe it wasn't hardcore enough, so Stoneshard it is. No, it was, I think, a little too much. I think the problem I had with Bannerlord, the Mountain Blade series, and Battle Brothers is I feel like, I don't know, there's too much involved with, like, I hate losing people. So you always have to, like, I don't know, there's this whole, people are supposed to die in there so that you can have your other characters live. And there's too much RNG for me. Like, I go into a combat thinking I'm fucking good. And then I leave it and I'm not good. And everybody's dead or bleeding and losing arms and shit. And I'm like, what do I do here? And then when I do get a good run going, the game gets super hard really quick. And next thing you know, I'm dying again. I got like people chasing me down constantly. Hordes of bandits that I can't take down. Then I start getting goblins coming after me and orcs, and I'm like, well, shit, I can't do anything. I'm just dying. Getting poisoned. Go down to the freaking, the desert. I get chased by lindworms, wasn't it? Shit was crazy. I feel like there was too much involved with, like, you have to do things quickly and efficiently. I don't like that. I hate being pushed up against a wall constantly, feeling pressured to, oh, snake. But I hate feeling like I'm pressured to advance quickly. Otherwise, the entire world has leveled up without me, essentially. I don't like that. I like to go at my own pace. I'm just bad at the game, let's be honest. What am I looking for? Mindwort? Spearmints and mindworts? The burnettes. I think I have to go to one of these pine forests for that. Those ones are a pain in the butt to find. I might get lucky, though. The graves sometimes have burnettes. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. That's my only issue with it. Just bad at it. Have you heard about the Legend of Grimrock? It's the old school style type of dungeon crawl like Ultima. It's not ringing any bells. Look what I just found. I'll never come back here, but I'll put it on the ground. I'll put it there. Dude, how have I not found any mindwort yet? This is silly. Lots of rhubarb. Hey, there it is. Found it. Streak of the devil. Thinking rhubarb, because we have recipes that require the rhubarb. The rhubarb doesn't spoil, so. This is a pine forest. No, it's one more over. Not really that concerned about the pine forest yet. Let's just get out of here. I'm ready to go ahead and knock out that first dungeon. I enjoy killing, so maybe that's just how it is for me. Oh, for that game? Maybe. So the Ultima one, or the Legend of Grimrock, how old is that game? Is it newer? I'm excited for Code Veronica. I think that's gonna be pretty dope. I'll probably end up beating it in less than 60 hours, just like I did the Rec Room game. But I'm still gonna play it. They've been doing a really good job with their games lately. Because they've had a couple of flops, in my opinion, and I'm like, you guys, what the fuck were you thinking? I think it was Resident Evil 6? I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that game, but terrible. I tried going back to play it just for achievements, and I just couldn't be bothered. It was like, this is dumb. But the recent ones, I've been pretty excited about. Special spices, good deal. And then the only other thing we would get is the one for immunity, which you just need one more Burnett. That's it. I'll go through this equipment later. Okay, so grab some water. Let's see. Speak with you so I can get my gear repaired if I need to. Just my boots. I ain't got no goddamn gold. $700 should be fine. What do you want? Nope. Ain't doing it, brother. Ain't sorry. Nope. Won't do that. I ain't got the money for you right now. I will, however, buy some more Nikov and some sausages. Can't really go wrong with having some spare sausage, a pocket sausage, if you will. All right, this is full. Let's go over here. I think that'll work. I have Grimrock. What's that? So from 2012. My goodness, that's an oldie. I have Grimrock. I have Grimrock. It's on my to get 100% achievement list. My list is quite long though, so it's somewhere in the middle of the list. Hey, what's up, Wex? How you doing? If I'm not mistaken, Burnett is found in the south of the map. No. Burnett's are located in the pine forests. And I know one for instance, this old grave, 100% has them stored around the grave every single time you go there. But no, it's a pine forest kind of a thing. What's coming with the new update? The next new update will be wands, legendary gear, and enchantment reworks. Mainly. There's a couple other things in it, but mainly that. And then afterward, it's going to be character creator and something else. I don't recall which it was. Right? It was wands and legendaries, right? Next update that they plan on doing. Shoot, now I'm second guessing myself. It's one of those rare gems that almost no one talks about, but they're good enough support to make a sequel that was even better than the first one, and that's a rare for indie games. Right, I mix it up all the time. Oh, it's all good, bro. It's the red one. Okay, so let's take a look here. 2 pain meds. I probably don't need 2 splints. Harvest this. I gotta figure something out to eat. I am in severe fatigue. That's fantastic. Let's see here. What should I cook? Is there something here that does like fatigue? Resist. I won't have to worry about fatigue. I'll rest it off. But I need to eat though. Let's just do... Let's do some eggs. Hunger is at 32. 56 fatigue is wild. I'm thinking some meat omelets. There we go. We're gonna rest up until 16. All right. I can't imagine needing anything else. Everything's repaired except... No, everything's repaired, so it's fine. So we need some food to take with us. We may as well do... That's 14 for mushrooms, too. I can get some mushrooms here real quick. Here's a morel. And it's an acorn. That's a penny bun. Okay. So we got mushrooms. I always buy the burnettes from the herbalist in Osbrook and just keep them in the chest with the stolen grade. Not a bad idea. So when do you think the new regions will be added? I have no idea. That one, they haven't really hinted about when they're going to do that. So I can't really put in my 2 cents on that one. All right, all that rhubarb that we picked up. And then I need a pot of water. Find ourselves a little plate. Oh, no, don't look at the bread. It's fine. I now have spices, so food's going to last longer. Should we do the... Oh, I can do the fish one. Let's go. I picked up those rhubarbs for a reason. Hell yeah. Cool. Where'd that plate go? Right there. Ta-da! And I'm gonna get my water back. All right, let's go grab this contract up. Start knocking something out today. So Old Faithful fried eggs. When all mechanics are in... Hey, it's Kurz! Haha! My guy stops in. So there you go. We just answered the question. When all the mechanics are in place, we will add more. I say we like I'm a part of this. Rumors are true. There we go. We got that roadside chapel quest accepted. How you doing today, Kerr? Hola, what's up? Shubea? How you doing today? Rhubarb complete. What? Rhubarb compote? Complete, though. Would it be nice if they added making fruit juice in the game? Like we have a fruit juice squeezer or something? Like a juicer or something? Looking for work. Cleansing ritual. 4 days to get it done. It's all good. Let's go. We still trying to get that milk. Yeah, Kurt, we definitely need a wandering goat. Not a wandering goat. I just need a goat. A billy goat, if you will. Milking goat. I don't know what kind of goat I need, but I need a goat that gives me milk. And from that milk, I can craft up some cheeses and foods and stuff. You know, goat stuff. And then I need a... What do they call those things? I need a bee box. I don't know what it is called. Whatever the bees stay in, so I can get honey. So those are the 2 things we're gonna need for the caravan. Just want you to know that. With that, our caravan is complete. It doesn't matter about any other caravan followers. As long as we have that, we'll be good. We'll be happy. We'll be fed. Now there might be some burnettes around this one. Ooh, that's fancy. Okay. But I don't think every single graveyard is guaranteed to have the burnettes. I just know that the first one around Osbrook has it guaranteed. No, I got nothing. This was the bog bean one, apparently. It's all good. Compote is like a... Oh, okay. I thought he was like saying something different. I was like, I don't even know what that means, but all right. It's a type of dessert. We're still trying to get that milk. Compote is like jam. There's the fruit soup. Yeah, the fruit soup is in the game. They could add a money sink into the game where you have like a little farm where you can invest in and automatically delivers produce to your caravan. That's an idea for sure. Yeah, we need more animals than just chickens. Maybe a chef too. Varen should have a little mobile garden that he tends to for us. As it is, he just takes our money and does nothing. He feeds the chickens. But I really want to have them advance the story. The story advancing is not going to happen until they've achieved 1.0. So, because that's like the end of the game. Oh my God, that's right in a row. Tic-tac-toe. Don't go that way. Anyway, no, the story is not going to get advanced until the 1.0. Again, that's when the game's basically done. Okmall wants to become a Mongolian wanderer. You'll be fine with the horse milk? Horse milk? Ugh. I don't know about that. I always think that there's poppies in graveyards. I would be much happier if they progress the story than keep adding things, honestly. I mean, I get it, but like... You know, it's kind of like one of those things. Once you've got the story complete, there's really no drive. I mean, technically speaking, once you finish the story, you can just be like, ah, we're done. Good luck, guys. I've seen a lot of new early access games that I was like, this is pretty good. And then once they get 1.0, they completed the story, they stopped. They just was like, have fun, good luck, and we'll take your money, goodbye. And there's like, I don't know, there's no drive to go back. Is this game hard? Enigma? I would say it is. It takes but don't let that get to you. It's hard when you begin the game, especially because you're gonna be really bad at it. It's not a game that when you start off you feel strong. You start off and you feel weak because you're just a poor little mercenary trying to make ends meet, right? But no, it's actually a lot of fun. Beautiful artwork, good amount of skills to have varied build sets put together. Lots of stats to look at, lots of things to maintain. But honestly, it's not overwhelming. I've played other games that have a lot of different builds mechanics that you can put together. But the stats always felt overwhelming. But this doesn't feel so bad. Like, it's pretty straightforward. You pick a character, you got, you know, a few stat points to put points into. You have combats. You have survival. Damage resistances, and then you have magic, right? Most of this stuff you really you don't need to look at. You just need to, like, have an average. And then there's lots and lots of skills. Lots and lots of skills. A ton of fun. I think farming upgrade does need a little bit of a rework for vegetables instead of those herbs. Overworld quests, I think, is going to be a new longevity. The overworld quest should be something that's going to help us with a little bit extra money. Hopefully rep. Those two things are going to be very, very nice. Which one is the hardest? This or Darkest Dungeon? I played Darkest Dungeon, and that's hard in its own way. I'm not good at Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon, I feel like there was too much randomness involved in my characters constantly being pissed off at me for not doing things right or getting hurt or injured. And I always felt like Darkest Dungeon was like, I only played a little bit of it. I'm not an expert at the game. I played it maybe 20 hours worth. That's not enough to really learn enough about the game. But with Darkest Dungeon, like, I just felt like I'm constantly balancing my hero's happiness, and I really pissed me off. Maul, we get it. What? Well, you get what? Darkest Dungeon's bad. I don't like it, man. I'm not learning from experience. and not learning from experience, dude. And farming. What? I'm curious how come they are a merc if they're that weak. Cause it's like real life. In the end game, we were just weak as well. At the end game, we're not that bad. The end game, we feel a lot stronger. Does the job have to have any criteria by the guilds or something? Does the job have to have a criteria by the guilds or something? What do you mean? What do you mean the job have a criteria for guilds? I could say this one. I could say this one, but in a different manner. Before you are a merc. Well, I do hope that once the game is finished, they add 2 DLCs because the mods are essential. Mods are gonna be a lot of fun, I think, in this game when it fully gets released. There's a lot of mechanics that if you keep Enigma, just follow, pray, welcome on in, brother. If you keep the attention to everything, starts to break it down like a domino effect. It can overwhelm the start, and you'll die a lot. And the game is worth it. This game feels like RNG, heavy in some unexpected aspects. Gives a lot of fun and uncertainty. Good day, Maul. What's happened? Fogger, how you doing? I think the last 3 helpers are Chef, Guard, and Enchantment. I don't even know. You don't like losing? Well, yeah, well, we get it. Well, they can make this game more satisfying with fishing. Fishing is eventually coming, so we know that's a thing. They've already talked about it, so. And farming, I'm in. What do you... I think everybody's typing too fast. I don't know what's happening here. Thanks, guys. Downloading it right now? Shit. Come back and let us know how your first experience is. If you have any questions, we'll be here. I like to be called a merc. There's this tests and shit. Okay, all right. Well, I think we can finally caught up. Your characters have some battle experience and training, enough to take the jobs from the village elder. There we go. Kerr's even answered. That's why we're not overly powerful. Not the perfect being. I think... Chat, I think we do this. And watch. I'm gonna... Boom, baby! You see that? Get wrecked. I can't rush this guy. Oh, seriously? Why are there so many of you? Oh my god, chat. Oh boy. What is this dungeon? It's a tier 3. Facepalm Curse isn't in Twitch chat, so it's not canon. All right. I have a zombie here, or was this the zombie? I think this is the zombie. I don't like getting hit by this guy because he's taking my energy away. I'm thinking what we do here is we wait. Okay, it is that guy. He's got a couple of pokes. The first one's probably gonna be seize the initiative. So deflect. Nice, good counter. There we go, beautiful. Oh my god, dominoes are right in front of me. Let's go. Woo! God dang. I have no energy left, but that was fun. Bro, I lined him up, knocked him down. That's worthy of a clip, I think. God dang. That was smooth. That was really smooth. First time Shadow says, what about now? What about now for what? Look at the backstories of the characters you can play, and they're somewhat competent in what they do. Like a Beyblade? Bruh, that was awesome. That was pretty smooth. I like it. Okay, so we can go this way or the other. Like we have an enemy in front of us. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, he's not too bad. That guy's the one we don't like. I think we should open up with cut through. Now he's gonna poke at us. Should I just go straight forward and then block? I don't like that idea. Ah, he still got me with C's. That's okay. We'll fall back a couple steps. And then I'm gonna step forward. Good crits. Now this next attack of his isn't too strong because he's staggered. Nice. We have a friend of his coming. We'll heal up. Now the axe. Okay, now this isn't looking too hot. I should have put a net down. Not a whole lot of energy. I got 4 stacks of this, and I really want to use it, but when he seizes us, it's really not good. Let's just fall back. If I fall back, will my energy come back? That helps. That helps. I already knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Let me heal again. Let me open up with... Does this one take down his block chance? This is the block chance one. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Such a strong skill. Just uses up a lot of energy. All right, moving back on. Well, I'm gonna go make it a pyromancy and dual wielding. Then it looks pretty fun. Takes too much time. What does? The pyromancy thing? Okay, so we have a dead end. Let's go back this way. Hello? Another dead end? Bro, what are the odds that I picked the one dead end? It's a heck of a dead end, too. It usually doesn't have that many rooms. Alright, zombies. Oh, zombies are much easier. 6. Should I do... Nah, let's do this. I'll step down. Oh, that was a lot of hits. Now, if I do 7, I don't think I'm going to be able to go back and forth. Besides, I got an archer trying to hit me from a distance. Think if I stand here, he'll just hit all these things? I think he's just going to waste his time. I'm thirsty. Nice. I think we got him. We did it. And then we got 3 more turns. Going. Still got I got full stacks, I think, of concentration. Dead. Only issue we have right now, Chad, is just our fatigue. That's it. That's it. That's all we got. 22%. What's my hunger at right now? 2%? Yeah, we're doing good. He sees us. Ah! I don't want to get the pain racked up with that. Dead. I should maybe turn off the lights. I don't know. Wait. Woo, he's gone. Dead. Would have helped if I had concentration on right off the rip, but that's okay. Oh my god, there was a trap right there. Medium armor is the worst armor type. I can already see you taking 3 crits in a row and then dying in a tier 5. All I want is tier 5 medium variations with crit avoidance, helmet, gloves, and boots. Depends on the build. Cheating ghouls move and eat in 1 turn. Do they? I think after they eat too, they basically refresh their skill, and they can attack twice. They can move and eat in 1 turn and then attack the next. Shout to get one's attention. Wait. Oh, I did that wrong. Let's do that attack. Break his ability to block. Step away. Nice. Oh, he's coming. He's showing up. He's showing up. Because we have a forced axe. This is going to hit hard. Oh, yeah. That's nice. That is so good. Who's up next? Another ghoul. 2 ghouls. Do this. Step forward. Nice. Keep going. I got 4 stacks now. I'll probably just do auto attacks. Wasted that. My biggest issue right now has to be energy. Energy and skill energy cost are my biggest flaws. If we can reduce that a little bit, which is going to be hard with medium armor. Medium armor doesn't really offer much in the way of energy cost reduction. Almost level 17. 1 more point into vitality will give us a little bit more energy and 15 more HP. Oh, let's see. There's 4 enemies. That's not good, chats. There's really not very many places to lure these enemies, is there? I only got 1 smoke bomb. I can't tell what it is. Okay, that's not too bad. Should I just let him waste it? Yeah, go ahead and use that skill again. See if I care. Staggered. Take away his ability to block. Okay, that was easy enough. I don't like shield guys. Is there any way to turn off the question marks? Turn them off? Well, I mean, maybe, but I don't think so, actually. I actually have a skill that specifically does that. I mean, yes, on occasion you can hear the enemies. Harder mode, not gonna lie. There is a way where you don't have a specific skill that shows you that. Pathfinder here allows you to use the examine surroundings, which is this first skill with the little magnifying glass, Whenever you use that skill, mainly it just looks for traps within your vision. So anything outside of your vision, like in the fog of war, you can't, if you examine surroundings and there's a trap, let's say just outside of vision, you're not going to see it. With Pathfinder, every time you use examine surroundings, it also like basically enhances your hearing to roughly pinpoint. In this case, I say roughly. It just shows exactly where the enemy's located. So you have an idea what you're facing. So you don't just roll up into a room and get attacked by like 600 enemies. They won't ever be 600, but like 4 or 5 or 6 enemies. So that way you don't just rush in and be like, oh, well, I'm screwed. I'm dead. Because if you get rushed by 4 or 5 plus enemies, odds are, in most cases, not going to be good for you. Okay, let's try this. Still doing good. Again, I don't know what's over here. I feel like this is the boss room. Whatever it is, it's coming. It is the boss. And he bled to death. That's good too. I have all the dead bodies here, but he wasn't able to resurrect them because he sucks. So get wrecked. Let's find out what the boss chamber gives us. Oh, I'm gonna bleed. Maybe not. And dead. All right, we got ourselves an emerald, a little dagger, axes 3. We will we'll finish, you know, looting eventually. Thanks, absolutely. Like I said, honestly, it's probably one of the best passives in the game in terms of like ease of use and how much it just makes it easier in terms of going into dungeons and knowing where enemies are located. Pathfinder is amazing. Otherwise, without it, the amount of times that you walk into a room and next thing you know, you have alerted like every single enemy in the entire dungeon to your presence, it's not good. Is that a ghast? It is a ghast. Fall back. He increased our pain a little bit, not by that much. It's only 4% or 7%, whatever it was. Dead. These ghasts can't handle my axes. Let's bring these ones over. Wait. Get the jump on him. He's dead. Wait. Pop that skill. Let's jump him. Defense is no more. And he's dead. They gotta nerf them corners? Nah, man, we is stealthy, all right? This is part of my strategies of being a stealthy dual wielder, all right? This is normal. This is how it's supposed to be. Heavy armor and shield could muster up defense enough for 4 people, probably. I said in most cases. I remember the first time a moose charged at me. No question mark. Still a surprise. They gotta nerf them corners. The greatest of combat tactics, peekaboo. At the corner he peeks, he stabs you in the face. Wish you could just skip turns to activate the magnifying glass. You could skip the turn. Looks like we're getting a hotkey instead, according to Discord standards, the Stoneshard. What? I wish you could skip turn to activate the magnifying glass. It looks like we're getting a hotkey instead, according to Discord. What do you mean? Dual wielding axe and sword looks easy and fun. It's actually been pretty good so far. I rely on them a lot. Which one? Examine surroundings? Rely on what? Corners. Yeah, I rely on corners as well, so don't feel too bad. Hey, little guy, what's happening, brother? Corners have become my best friend. Ah. They have no skills right off the bat. Three turns on his lowest skill. And we leveled. There we go. We're now tankier, a little bit more energy. That's what we like. Maximum health, block power recovery, control res. Control should be over 30% now, right? Yeah, 31. I'd still like a little bit more control resistance. Unfortunately, with the way that they've changed the enchanting scrolls, it's kind of hard to get the right ones nowadays. All right, so I don't want to run out of vigor. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna finish clearing all the upstairs of enemies, and then we'll finish looting this place. I gotta loot the boss's base. I gotta chop him up a little bit. Oh, I think that's it actually. Okay, head back downstairs. Let's turn the speed axe back on. What's up, chat? How you doing, brother? Next is strength. I was thinking about going back into agility to keep boosting up my ability to dodge. The next skill point was pretty straightforward. We're going in here. Let's look at our dodge chance right now. Dodge, 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 dodge. Dodge 10. 22. So a base of 22. If I keep on going into agility. Huh! What are you doing over there? Oh. I bet they are. Did you? Did he? It's gonna be rainy all day today. Sarah's like, yeah, the chickens are upset. 16%, 10%. I'll wait to eat this when I'm a little bit hungrier. What was I doing? Oh, we're talking about what to do. I don't know. I was thinking of going heavy into agility because I 5, 10. Technically, I get 10% more. It'd be 32%. And then when you pop this to the 52, 5, 6, 7 with 30% block chance, that block chance goes up to 84%. And then you obviously have this skill, which adds more block, dodge, control res, move res stuff. I'm gonna go down this route next. Try to go for that peak performance, weapon damage, dodge, cooldowns. The issue I think with this one is trying to keep my energy high, which is gonna require this skill. It's probably gonna require this skill, and it's probably going to require this skill. Because a couple of things that agility is going to do for us is going to boost our counter chance, which is currently at 34%. Also help me reduce my fumble for if I do get fatigued. Oh, you know what I was supposed to take? I was supposed to take a goddamn drug that helps me not become fatigued and gives me more energy. Nikov's probably going to be my best friend in this for the rest of this run. Just a Nikov in every single dungeon. Piece of cloth. I don't know. Doing skeleton dungeons gave me a bad memories with the Wraith boss. Oh my god, that boss is terrible. I mean, now we have to press the magnifying glass on the hotbar every 7 steps or so. They mentioned something about the magnifying glass not having to be a skill in the hotbar. I think skipping a turn to activate the magnifying glass would be better. I don't know. I'm so comfortable with spamming one skill all the time that I'm just used to it. I can't imagine skipping the turn to do the same thing, which does the same thing. Redeem, see my random pet. Come here, fat boys. Oh, there you go, fat boys. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? What's the matter? Did mama lock you out? Boys? Is you good boy? So good boys. Good boy? God, scratch your ears. Oh gosh. You wanna go out? Oh my god. You're digging right into my... Good boys. Who's good boys? Good boy? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold up. I'm all tangled up. Give me a second before I rip my headset off. Oh my gosh. Alright, there's a random pet. Big boy. Well, I'm short on time. Just came by to say hello. All right, little guy, you take care, brother. Have a good day. Do some builds get benefits of capes or backpacks is always the way to go. Yeah, I mean, every build benefits from a cape. Let's not deny ourselves that fact. The thing is that most of us are loot goblins, and we tend to just care more about carrying back the loot than we do about protecting ourselves with a cape on. So, yeah, of course, anything that gives you a little bit more stats is going to be better. In fact, a cape would be great if we could get a cape that has fatigue resistance, considering I am racking up fatigue like crazy. It's not a half bad idea. Though I think the one cape that we got from the troll fights doesn't really offer fatigue resistance. Oh, let me. I was gonna break those down, but I don't want to do that until we've looted all these side rooms. Ancient coins. Bird buckle. Alright, let me head back here. Got an unidentified potion. I should be able to put that back up now. Sword, shield. Hey, Enigma, if you're still there, if you start playing the game, do the prologue first. It kind of explains a little bit about the game. And there's a little mini boss too. I say mini boss. Yeah, it's basically a mini. It's a boss. Hey, whatever it is. There's a fight at the end. It's kind of fun. It's hard, but it's fun. We got an amulet and an incense. Let's put the ring away. Put the gems away. Go ahead and eat my food. The Diablo 2 syndrome. Yana benefits from the backpack. Oh, she can store away her books. Dun, dun, dun. Prologue was fun. Can't believe I got it second try and then died 10 times. The first time I tried the prologue was way back when it was just the demo or whatever. And yeah, I died a lot. It was like, that's what really got me into the game, was the demo. Like, they did a really good job with the demo. Oh, right. He keeps on telling me to loot the boss. It's a good thing he kept on talking about it. Otherwise, I would have completely forgot. Okay, so hourglass. I don't know how many of these bosses I've looted thus far, so I can't really tell what my progress is. But I feel like I've done the Conjurer's Ear already. So we're not going to get any benefit to this. Oops. I kind of want to do that for the experience, but again, I got to make sure my crowbar doesn't break on us. Damn, dude, if we were like into shields. That's cool. You guys don't think this will be worth it, do you? I'll take it with us. The shield, I probably not gonna be worth it. It's broken. Yeah, I'll disarm this one. This is my way. Got a blue mace. That one's empty. We've got that to loot. This one here to loot. Lots of magic items today, yeah. Pretty stacked dungeon. I really do wish they would just increase the drop rate of cursed items inside of it, especially inside of undead and proselyte dungeons. Like, I should be seeing, like, at bare bones, there should be a guaranteed 1 or 2 cursed items. At least. Maybe more than that. I think that'd be shoot high. At least 5. Oh, damn. Okay, put that away. That's gonna be worth something. Oh, good, good, good. Ancient coins. Coins. Coins, coins. Let me put stuff away. Let's see here. Plates. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. This goes in here. Put that away. Reorganize. I knew I would fight somebody eventually. Oh. Well, that was easier than I thought. That was a lot easier than I thought. Okay. Is this sling here? I could probably turn around and sell that. I don't know how much slings go for. What do we have left here, chat? That's the entrance. Gonna go this way. Empty. Golly, what is going on in this dungeon? This is a lot of loot, a lot of gear. There's a belt there. Bro, if we didn't have any gear and we somehow cleared this, we would be coming out like bandits. Thirsty? Okay, golden bits. Empty, empty, and one last thing. I think that was everything. My goodness! Kwong, hello, good morning. Is the skinning of the boss a new mech? That's only for Jorgrim. Jorgrim is, his trait allows him to skin the bosses for a trophy to turn back in. Cursed items have stopped being a thing, in my opinion. I know, right? It's so sad. Necromancer keeping the them undead with drip? Pretty much. They'll need the usual smattering of ID scroll. Best melee cloak, the Jibing Cloak? I got physical resistance, nature, bleed, crit. 7% crit chance? I'm pretty sure it's 3%. Isn't it 3%? No, it's not 7% crit. That's too high of crits. The only cape I know of that has that much crit is that unique one. JB cape. It's 2% crit chance, 3 counter, 7 bleed. Oh, I read that wrong, brother. Holy. You're writing it after the fact, not before the fact. I'm so sorry. I was like 7%? No, 7% bleed resistance. I see. 24 hours after the last undead risen? How long is it considered archaeology and not grave robbing? 24 hours to the last undead risen. I see. Okay, we're good now. But skill energy cost, actually the Jibing Cape might be pretty dope if we can reduce our energy cost a little bit more. These two weapons, 10% and 15% energy, weapon cost isn't the worst. But I could definitely use a little bit less. What's my energy cost right now? 98. So 108.5. If we could reduce that, that'd be great. I think that was everything looted. So let's get out of here. I guess I could disarm some traps. Yeah, the durability's fine. Got 29 experience off of that. Child's play. I haven't done this in a while. May as well dig up some graves. See if we get lucky. Lots of blue items. That belt, I could turn around and sell it. I think that's like a tier 3, isn't it? And a skull. Okay. That was easy. Go get this turned in. But yeah, I'm gonna need a shit ton of ID scrolls. This should get us up to Amity though. That's actually not worth as much as I was expecting it. Now the human dungeon is gonna be a pain in the ass to go find. It's such a long distance away. I'll probably run out of vigor by the time I make it there. All right, so Wigmar, got my contract. We are done. Here's a trophy, because, you know, 1,500 gold. Now he's going to tell us all about the dude down in Bryn, I believe. Okay. You're up to, I'm guessing respect? No, Amity. Amity, let's go. Hell yeah. I'm going to, I took over your job, apparently. I'm going to sell some stuff to you. We don't need this anymore. Sell. Lots of ID scrolls are going to be necessary. My goodness. Quarterstaff. 403. 81. 280. 10. 38. 50. He's on the 21 gold. 21. Okay. I guess that's going to be it. Unless I can sell 10. 10. He's got 1 gold left. Feed me. Need to boost my immunity anyway. Not bad loot though. Not bad at all. Love the different playstyles that the game gives you. I feel like playing Tetris with the Geomans. Oh, bro, so much so. Chris D just subscribed. Welcome on in, Chris. How you doing today, brother? Thanks so much for that. Appreciate you. Gonna try getting the occult robe, bro. I wish I could get that. The amount of times the thing has dropped for me since they changed drop rates like a year ago or so. I barely got it. I got it once and then I died. It was on my 200 mace run. Got it, died in the same dungeon. And then the next time around, because it was a non-permadeath character, I didn't get it again. You know the use of those books as fire starters in the. They use the books as fire starters in the Willow. Do they? Do they though? I need to pick up my purse. All right, we need the ID scrolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's go see if there's anything cursed. It's a skill issue? Oh, it's a skill because of the call cloak? Yeah. Or me dying? Both are skill issues. Pretty much. Where's Alda at? There she is. I don't need that special brew. I was just asking a question. 121, so 71, 59, 46, 164. $204 out of 210. 10. I'll probably repair it from there. Where's my repair kits? Apply. I definitely need more repair kits. We're running low. Okay, so the ID scrolls. Let's see what we got here, chat. So use the necklace. It's dodge chance and maximum health. The belts. What else? I had more stuff in here that was yeah, right here. 471 gold worth. Rending and energy, unholy, energy resto. Energy resto. Do I have any more ID scrolls? There's one. Frailness? Mm, 118. That's the last one. Got a purge scroll. There we go. All right, so that's all going to get sold later. So let's see. I think we're going to bring 2 smoke bombs with us this time around. I have to identify this one here too. I wish I could just sell an unidentified item. All right, let's slide that back over. 1,804. Let's go get this repaired. So 90 gold. Repair that. Collect water. Now from here, I should be able, when we go and accept the human dungeon, I should be able to go straight down to the distant homestead with old Tot and then move over there. Look at our morale and sanity here. So we've got lifestyle. What's low? Situations are low. Why is that low? Contact with unholy magic, abominations, head injuries, outcomes of spell casting, as well as influence of certain effects and consumables. Gonna have to increase that. Oh, the enemies are just better? They're just better than me. Alright, let me go ahead and craft up some food here. So diet morale is actually doing pretty solid. We will craft fried eggs, cook and eat. We'll rest until 15. Get the eggs away. I think we just do a simple recipe with the meat omelets. -2 fatigue. Empty that out. Cook. Throw another piece of meat over here. I'll do it again. So let's go ahead and merge. Slide that over. Cook. And merge. Slide these over here. Yeah, another smoke bomb. Just in case. Wait, do I want to do that with a smoke bomb, or do I want to like just go up there and have as much room as possible? I'm still trying to collect more money. Do I want to be a loot goblin at this tier 3 dungeon or nah? Take that. 3 antitoxins. It's probably over. It's fine. Maybe it's not overkill. Prayer buff's still active. Leaf wants me though. He wants to do gambling again? Leaf, no. No. Stop. Three pieces of meat, chat. Leaf's got a problem. And last person we'll talk to. I was really hoping he'd have the more metal pieces. Poor Leaf. Bro's got a problem, okay? He's lucky that I'm just like not gonna let him go gamble, okay? Pendant, hola, hola, hello. Looking for some work. The underground workshops. Dun, 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 dun. How much time do we have? 4 days to do it in. Location-wise, there's nothing going on special. I accept. It's over here? Oh, that's not too bad. I was expecting way, way far away. So I'm gonna take old Tot here, and then I'll walk. That's not so bad at all. You have a repair kit. 300's a little high, but it's still better than not having that. I thought those repair pieces should be cheaper. To give me a ride to the charcoal camp. What level are we at? I think 17? I think I just leveled up. Yeah, level 17. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I think after this, I'll start knocking out. I'm thinking like tier 4 human, tier 4 undead would be fine. I mean, hell, we knocked out a tier 4 proselyte dungeon down in the Denver area. So I think we're doing okay. If I do go into one of those higher tier dungeons, I'm going to take my time with it. Just like we did with the proselytes. Just in case. Lots of food over on this one. Leeks and lentils. Got a slinger. Is he by himself? Honestly, he is. He's got friends that are kind of interested in what he's doing. was easy. Oh, that's the guy I don't like, though. He tried countering. Got him. Oh, what are you doing? Go away. I'm not ready. Think he's gonna wind up here? Oh, are you serious? Bro, there's like no chill. Every 2%. I'm telling you, man. These mace guys and that freaking slam of theirs is absolutely broken. I can't not avoid getting stunned anymore. Ridiculous. Feels like we counterattack chance. It feels like counterattack chance should swipe away the odd arrow. Oh, like you count, like almost like a block, but you counter it. When you use dual wielding axe and sword, you mainly use dual wielding skill tree, or do you plan investing in axe and sword skill at some point? I did invest into those skills, but only just enough. I'm primarily dual wielding. The only issue we're having primarily with this is that we're having energy issues currently. And I am looking to build into athletics right now for like mighty kick and push the falling, no time to linger, things like that. So we can get some energy regen from push the falling. Under axes, I think we should get ferocity. So if we cause injuries, we're going to increase recover some energy. And then lastly would be like opportune moments. If we crit or counter, we'll recover some more energy that way too. So those are kind of my thoughts. Oh, this guy killed me. I don't like that guy. Not at all. Oh my god, what do I do? He's got that freaking Skull Crusher attack too. Let's see here. Okay, you're dead. Fantastic. Good job. So bad. Oh, I forgot he has a damn stupid charge skill. At least he didn't do anything to me. I didn't get stunned that time, chat. Yeah, those mace guys always seem to hit and stun for like 2 turns. Isn't it? It's crazy, brother. And 5 cats, how you doing today, bro? The one complaint I have about Stoneshard is investing in one weapon type discourages diversity builds compared to ranged weapons, which work with bow, crossbow, slings, in my opinion. I know specializing is key and all, but it does mean if I find a cool sword during my mace, I can't really use it either. Yeah, but this isn't Skyrim or any Oblivion game where basically you just use something and you get proficiency at it. It definitely keeps you on your toes. This guy again? And a sword, dude? That's 2 combos that I'm not ready for. This is gonna suck. Okay. I probably have to net the sword guy while I take care of this dude. This is not fun. I do have heroism though. Nice. What did he just do? Was he immobilized? Inner reserves. Recovered 21 of my energy. Death to all. Fantastic. Good job. Oh, no. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Not on my watch. That was worthy of a net throw. All right, so I have... can I make it through here with 1,200 turns? With Nikov? Help me with experience. I'd level up a little bit faster. Let's go ahead and use it right now. Should be fine. Let's go. Try to find the boss quickly. I got a slinger in the distance. And a dog over there. He's dead. Slinger's coming up next. You better run. Actually, don't run! Come back! You're gonna alert everybody! And an archer? No. This might get a little hairy, chat. What's that guy? Everybody's got range. What do I do here? Ah, shoot. Okay, he's running. Okay, everybody is running away. They're all gonna come back to life or back like this guy. Two sling? Is this just nothing but rangers? He's coming back. Is it the damn archer? This is so stupid. Another archer? He got me. Leave me be for a second. Stupid. Don't run! Come back! He's coming back! Stop! Leave me. I guess this makes it easy for me. I don't gotta chase everybody down. My goodness. What's he at, by the way? 34%. He's dead. Is that everybody? Can I rest? I used up so much vigor. How hungry are we? 16%. Let's go ahead and eat. Ah! I moved it up. Eat. How mana cost for the skills is calculated for dual wielding? It will take main weapon level. You know, and talk. Oh no, it's both of them. If you're talking about like ability energy costs, the 10. Oh, maybe not. No, it is both of them. I just think I have something here that gives me a decrease in skill energy cost. Let's see. Skill energy cost -5. So if you had this off, it would just be these two of 15%. So it's the accumulation of skill energy cost 10, skill energy cost of 5. That's how it's calculated. The update that introduces different grip types might alleviate some of those issues. Yeah, that's true. That way, if you find the weapon you're looking for, you can just different grip it. Man, I can't wait for the grip type myself. I want to murder strike with a longsword. One at a time is the best case scenario. Murder strike / strokes is when you hold a longsword by the blade and use the crossguard as a hammer. Interesting. Got it. Thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, I want to have a two-handed axe / spear build with 6+2 range melee attacks. Yeah, I think the one I'm really hoping for is like using a spear as an axe or an axe as a spear. Let me just pick everything up because this is very hard to see what I'm looking at. Squirrel pelts. And toss the other crap down. There we go. All right, since we cleared out most of these dudes, let's go south. Hey, there's an axe guy who doesn't even know I'm here. And he's dead. Surprised he didn't join the party. Oh, well, I just alerted everybody else, I guess. Is that another archer? Oh, okay, I thought it would have been. Oh, I miscounted. Good blocks. Now this guy here. Nice. Take away his ability to block. Now he's dead. I like the fact that I could just like use cut through to get rid of their shields, like ability to just to block me. It's so convenient. Kind of makes some of these guys a little trivial. So the mage, I believe I can get him to come straight to me. Yeah, he'll come straight here because he's not very bright. And now he's dead. Your little friend is a dog. Dog's dead. What's in the rack? It's gonna be empty. So we got 813 turns left of Nikov. Okay, we don't have to worry about that room. Not right now, at least. It'll be interesting if we get a half sword technique to bypass armor. Morrowind's Stoneshard not being able to one-hand spears due to the engine limitations. Hell yeah, half swording. Half swording is when you hold the longsword by the middle part of the grip, so you get a better angle. So you can better angle the tip into gaps. Well, I mean, you could totally see them having a one-handed grip option for spears that lets you use smaller spears with one hand. Now that would be awesome if they actually implement that. Or the greatsword. But maybe the penalty for using spears with one hand could just be that you don't get the 2-tile range. Oh, that's actually... That'd be a good way to do it. Put a limitation, but also allow you to do the thing. Oh, these guys aren't too bad. He told me to stop, but does he realize I'm a dwarf? I don't stop. I don't know how they didn't see me, but it's all good. I'm too far away. Somebody's gonna have to like mess with that trap, I think. I got me a boiled egg. Okay, I think we've cleared all the archers. They just had all the archers upstairs for a meeting. Nice hits. Disable block. Dead. Same idea. We're just gonna charge you. Oh, Mike, you already bleed? Nice. That's basically a dead end. You unlike the game? Oh, bro, I thought you would. Everybody, I mean, I think everybody, if you're into this type of gameplay, it's amazing. Did you start off with the prologue? Yikes, that's what a way to go. One-handed spears with two tails, good balance. Yeah, one-handed spears but no two tiles seems like a good balance. They can't see you because you're a short dwarf. Fun fact, one of the Sultan Suleiman's sons was assassinated by his bodyguard with a bowstring. Bro, is this Hitman? You did start with the prologue? The prologue's great, dude. Like, I would have to assume you're getting your butt kicked, but that's all in the fun of Stoneshard. Alright, let's get his attention. You'll find that being sneaky in this game helps and goes a long way. Dead. Just like that. Easy peasy. Dun 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 dun. Dead. See, just wait a step. Go up. Can't block that. Dog's dead. Bro, this is some good damage. Let's disable this trap so I don't accidentally step on it. It's steppe nomad belief that the noble blood shall never be split or spilt, my bad. So they're often trampled to death or strangled. Feels like an RPG turn-based. Feels like action RPG but turn-based. Crazy though. I just read a 3-man only dev game like this should be AAA. Is it only 3? I feel like there's more than that. I don't know all the dev teams. I just know the few that I know. Kurz. I know 3 of them I can just name off the top of my head from the Discord. Hope they introduce a really short character whose special trait enables bonus to stealth. That would be grand. That's what a dwarf is, though. Isn't it? I got another room locked. Dude, I'm going to be a loot goblin. I have a feeling. How do we do this? Yes, get his attention. Dead. Archer. There we go. He didn't get that hit off. I'll do the same thing that you did to me, right on back to you. What skill do you have? Or you just use both of your skills? Nice hit. Nice. Nice, nice. I think I did a counter for 48. Or just a regular attack. Oh, he tried to run? Attack of an opportunity for 48. Nah, that's pretty solid. Oh, another trap. I hope they introduce a really short case. So the dwarves reek too much of booze. So they can't be smelled. They can smell it a mile away. I had no idea. I'm kind of curious though as to why so long in early access. Turns out so positive from the community. Glad I came into the game, bro. I'm telling you, it is long in early access, but I try to let people know. I mean, think about it like this: a lot of early access games will come out at a time in their development process where like most of their game is complete and they're just trying to finesse it. Stoneshard started off really, really small. Like there's barely anything in the game. And now it's like got a huge, huge map. I mean, this is the entire map so far. So I'll give them props on like continue with it. I mean, it's not like 7 Days to Die. That game was in development for what? 14 years maybe? Before they finally said, oh my God, that's a lot. Should I go for this? Oh boy, this might be a bad idea. I got one smoke. If I make this work, it'd be clip worthy. It's a lot of enemies though, chat. Depends on what we're fighting, I guess. Okay, man catcher, dog, archer. The archer's gonna be the most pain in the ass one. Nope. And we got heroism. He did get me. Did you just get hit with the gun? Oh my God, he's gonna be perfect. Archer's gonna help me kill people. Yes! Yes! Oh, fuck. I didn't know he had that. What the hell? Oh, shit. Alright. Alright. Let's prevent him from attacking. Or blocking, I should say. Oh, yeah, you're injured, brother. You're injured. And you're bleeding? Step back. Oh, you suck, dude. You're still bleeding. Did you get rid of the bleed? Oh, you're trying to bandage your hands, are you? Do I just step forward? Do I wait for him? There we go. That wasn't so bad. Help! You get no help. I killed all your friends. You're dead. wasn't so bad. Not bad at all. I survived. I was not expecting that slam though. I feel like my control res isn't low, and yet I'm constantly getting. I mean, 30% is not bad. 30%. That's not horrible, and yet it's constantly being dazed. I really need to boost that. Move resistance is one thing, but man, control res. Really need it. Really need it bad. If we get ourselves a tier 4, tier 5 helmet, that'll help us a lot. Let me go grab that guy's, gut him a little bit, whatever. Let's see, where's his body at? That's the dog. Marauder finger. So we still got 273 turns of Nikov. So that was locked room. All right, let's head back towards the entrance so we can make a use of my Nikov. So we'll loot here in a bit. Wasn't a bad fight though. I was really hoping to get them closer and then just use Whirlwind. Oh, don't go that way. Woo, it's a big ass trap. There we go. Nicely done. Scared me for a bit. Maybe it's a bad balance decision, but I wish we could hit enemies in smoke. Let me be Batman. Maybe they, with like the sabotage skill, we'll have the ability to do that. Maybe see in the smoke or some shit. Berserk. Maybe with alchemy, they can let us make a potion to improve eyesight so we can attack through smoke. You're the Witcher, Jorgrim. The Batman potion could even require a bat wing and some other ingredients. Our mercs are going to be drug addicts by the end of the game. Found a mod for one-handed spears so that you can go with a shield. With it's going to be fun with this one. Imagine optional mini-bosses in the forest area that is a Beastmaster mounting a bear. And it would have 2 stages. Either where the bear or the master dies, first depending on the damage type that you dealt. Dude, that would be stupid strong. Raph, how's it going today, brother? Finally meet the Manticore for the first time. Dude, GG's. After 500 some odd hours in the game. Leo, right on target sword. Took a couple of tries, but I could do it using tons of bottles and oil and mystery and flame blast. Hell yeah. That's an achievement. All right, it's this dude again. This guy sucks. Should we? Yes! Yes! Ha ha ha! Bro didn't even get a chance. He said, I'm done. Little drummer boy. Drummer boy's dead. Swords master guy. He's got the charge skill. Have him come to us. He'll get here before this goes away. Woo! You're dead. So far, I don't necessarily have a enemy that we're weak against. It just comes to like being able to defend. Like the attacks, the damage that we're putting through is great. Okay. 94 turns of Nikov left. I think the entire basement's clear. I'll go back upstairs. I think there are some enemies left up here. We'll finish these guys off before we start looting. That room was locked if I do. Yeah, that one's locked. So there's gonna be no enemies in there. It's these side rooms that are also gonna have some enemies in them too. So we didn't fully explore that side. I'll keep on going though. There's a trap where I see it. Oh god, it's still a trap. And okay, now we just gotta pop our 1, 2, 3, toss those away, rest that off. wait 20 some odd turns. That mini boss would be more of a mid-late game build challenge rather than an early game mini boss. Bears don't hug after all. Oh shit. How many oils and flame blasts did it take? I like the idea of the fencer build. Pure one-handed sword, but I'm not too sure how viable it. It's actually pretty viable. You're using the right on target skill. Fencer archetypes are super strong. If you haven't tried it yet, definitely do. Have you faced young trolls yet? Why not? Sounds perfectly viable to me. Maybe use 5 or 6 oils, 3 flame blast, 1 potion of ignition. Also some ether inhalers, paragoric, surgeon's toolkit, some antitoxins. You probably still had a ton of damage normally then, right? So you definitely still had to learn the Manticore dance a bit. Ooh, I'll check it out then. Lots of charges, lots of crits, the whole package. Let's see. Didn't damage him. Three turns, high stacks. I'm telling you, man, with this many stacks of concentration and constantly killing people to keep those stacks up, it's getting his money's worth, that's for sure. All right, looks like we're pretty much done. All right, so now I feel like we can loot this place. Go ahead and eat. Open this up. Got 2 plates. We've got. I'm not gonna take these arrows with me. Put this another way. Okay. All right. How much of a loot goblin are we going to be? That is the question. Got to be careful on using my my crowbar as well. Can I borrow somebody's weapon? I'm going to use that to smash things down. 260. 222. I probably won't bring all these weapons back with me, even though I can. If I wanted to really make some extra money. Good condition weapons. Let's turn the speed hex back on. Let's do 3x. Alright, so iron nuggets. Burnets. Hey, I got the burnet. I needed that. That's good. Berries. Rack's empty. Blacksmith tongues. Another empty rack. Break that. Break this. Iron nuggets. Rack's empty. Barrel empty. We've got empty barrel. Empty barrel. Also empty. Empty? Piece of steel. That's going to be helpful. Use that in my boots. So we have a Meshik sling. Pilgrim staff. Guard crossbow? No. Most of the items that the enemies were using aren't going to be worth that much. Footman sword, or footman axe, I should say. Rope. Pry that open. Dancing around the arena, killing them skeletons. Maximum loot goblin, you know it. Well, actually, now I got another exquisite casket. Maybe. Don't put the fingers away, because I'll completely forget about them. Maximum loot goblin. Got ourselves a beets. Rhubarb. I wonder if there's a kitchen in here. Barrel's empty. That one's empty. Empty. A poppy. A potato. I was really hoping that I would do some damage to that potato I tossed earlier at the boss, but no. Let me take this one off and put something else on so I can have this up here. Splints. I can leave that behind. It's not really worth that much money. Ooh, there's a trap right there. Got some gold. We've got plates. Another bottle. Penny buns. Spool of thread. Alright, so we got a tender piece of meat. By the way, Enigma, are you still there? If you are, just curious what your first build that you're looking to pick up is. Curious how a new player, ooh god, like yourself, is gonna, you know, start off the game. I like to hear everybody's personal preferences. Let's see. I'm just gonna eat some of this small stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I think my first ever build was the Arna Sword and Shield. How did that go for you? I assume most everybody's starting build was pretty not good. Tier 3. A lot of this stuff's broken. Like my first build, I was trying for a Geomancer, and I died like 5 different times on permadeath attempting that. And then I eventually went to Arna Mace, and that was a little bit better. Two-handed mace, that was. So like the Geomancer looked like he was the hardest one to play, so I was like, oh shit, I want to play hard. It was definitely not easy. Especially when you don't know about the fact that you can backfire in this game. And you just look at a mage like, oh, mages can cast stuff, so this should be easy. But then you backfire and you're like, what the hell? Why am I killing myself? Enchanting scroll. Let me think about this for a second. Bleed resistance, a move. Slashing. I don't mind having a little bit extra health. Pain resistance, move, rending. Move resistance again. Give me control res. Ah! I'm like a little overkill on that move resistance now. Well, shoot. Running out of space, chat. You guys might be right. I'm probably gonna go full-on loot goblin. Can't quite remember though. Strangely enough, I watched a bunch of Kijachin videos back in the day, so I already knew about the game decently well from his watching. Also, shield was super OP back in the day, so that helped. I think the shields are still pretty strong. It's just like starting off with like shield skills isn't always the best because you lack in damage. Purple extracts.
Barrel. Just gonna eat the stuff instead of carrying it with me. All right, let's keep going. Let's see. Break that. Wait a gosh darn minute. What are y'all doing? We got a spearman and we got this guy. Ha ha! Got a twofer there. So it looks like everybody wasn't already dead. This should be the last workshop we need. All right, rack's empty. All right, we should be fine. Also, shit was PP. My connection keeps failing. No, X. Stay with us. That sucks, actually. I thought mine would have some issues today because it was supposed to have some thunderstorms, but we seem to be doing all right. There's no kitchen in here. I'd have to go outside to eat if I want to. Tier 3. We already have a tier 3. Oh, I dropped my pick. Yeah, my crowbar. Right there. Eat the mushroom. I think we're going to make some difficult decisions here on what to take with us. Bottles of oil, those don't sell. Those are like 20 gold. I can get rid of those. Pole lever crossbow is in good condition. I don't know how good that sells. Guess I'll watch it later. All right, brother. You take care today. The man fortified. The man shard fortified is cheap. 50 gold. Well, if that's the case, this is cheap too. 1,065. Probably turn around and get some money off of that. I definitely need to bring the burnettes back. I can't get rid of that. Silver nugget. So we have a potato. Got a purse. I still got plenty of space. Crowns. Here's what I can do. I'll just pick up my crowbar. I was only using that so I don't have to like damage this crowbar. More gold. Cupboard's empty. Got a raspberry there. Another man shard fortified. Silver nuggets. Alright, finally the boss chambers. Let's see what we get. If there's a commodity, I'm going to be excited and also pissed off. Okay. What do I get rid of? At this point, I should probably just get rid of the food. 100. Don't need eggs. Don't need the fruits. Technically, I don't need all the food I have. I feel like I want to take this. I need 3 more slots. 1 more slot. And then we have a barrel. Buck's worth 150. I mean, the splints aren't worth that much either. All I can take is like 2 more things. I guess that'll work, chat. Without going too crazy with it. Not very many things dropped that were worth a lot. Pretty sure I got the fingers on me, yeah? Don't step on a trap, don't step on a trap. My first build that survived past Osberg and Manchar was good old Sword and Board Varna. Tanked well enough till I got to Bryn, and then I drowned because I forgot to remove the armor while swimming. Bruh. I think it's time for a bigger bag. I would agree, but I don't have a bigger bag option. I gotta wait for old Leaf to get up to the 75% loyalty. I think he's only sitting at around 15% right now. Never wore armor higher than medium ever again. The plates also, but yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, the plates, I mean, I could have left those behind, but it doesn't really matter. It only opens up like slots for like the food, I guess, but oh well. I wasn't really too concerned about those ones. They don't really open up really a lot of room for some of the more expensive items. Oh, let me switch my weapons just in case I run into somebody. Gotta go, lads. Have fun. All right, Pendant, you take care today. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. We've arrived. Oh, let me take old top. Give me a ride. Let's see what kind of rep we get off of this one. Got my contract. We're done. 1380. Hit respect already? What? Yeah, 588 and 643, dude. That is hell yeah. Let's see. Sell, open, sell that, sell. Give me this map. Nice. Sell that. Honey glazed ham. Oh. Inspect it. Sell. Open. Sell. Caravan. Let's see. Sell. Can't keep it. Sell.
So. Frailness. I don't even know what frailness does. So. He's almost broke. 99? Yeah, he can't afford that. 22, he can afford this one though. That'll free up a lot more inventory slots. So we've purchased the map. Now it's to sell it to tier 5s, right? Tier. Oh, he maxed out at tier 4. Okay. So there's probably gonna be anything I can buy here. Let's do this. And we'll do meatballs. Not right now, though. I'll throw up. Probably need more ID scrolls. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Didn't expect to get up to respect that quickly. What about the guy in the Bryn's tool shop? What about him? For a bigger bag? He doesn't actually have a bigger bag than the one I have. Here's a big challenge for you. You have to beat the game with a rusted shackles, heavy boots, negative 100% move resistance. Oh my god, could you imagine? I guess you got to keep re-rolling until you get the hostage rescue as a first quest. Otherwise, how do you find the shackles so early? That'd be a terrible one. At that point, I would just choose a character like a range damage dealer or a mage if you ever did that challenge. Fuck that melee shit, it'd be crazy. Let's see. Oh, those spoiled. That spoiled. That spoiled. The burnettes. Let's go ahead and craft that up now. Herbal remedies. Yeah. Boost my immunity now. At least things will start to last longer. Let me use this, one of the ID scrolls. Where am I? There they are. Use on this. Let's get our gear repaired. $29, $11, $30, $104, $225, and $147. I have to stack up on some more repair kits. All right, move this over, open. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna slide 2 of those over. I need another ID scroll. It's worth 919. This down, put that down, water, smoke bombs. Probably start carrying both of these with me. Put this over. We have a purse. We have a lot of money in here. Holy crap. I think what we'll do... Move this over. Ancient coins. Where did I put those? Right here. And then we'll merge this into there. Got 600 crowns. Merge this into that one right there. This is gotta get. I'm gonna go ahead and organize my inventory. I think it really needs it. Holy freaking! What the hell? All right, starting off with this one. I did not mean to drop that. So I want to put these in the middle.
I don't think I need the hemp anymore. I don't believe we need rope for anything. So I could probably just break that down into fodder. Agrimony, I don't believe we need for anything. Put herbs in this satchel. Go with the satchel. Let's just move stuff over here. This is a little extra storage. Don't you get it from playing the prologue? Do you still get it from the prologue? I thought the prologue just, you don't actually keep the stuff from there. Is speeding up turns a mod or in-game setting? It's a mod. In this case, it's not a mod that I'm using, but there is a mod called UI Plus that helps you speed up the game. I'm using Cheat Engine to help me speed it up. Prologue items don't transfer over exactly. Good morning, Rockets. How you doing today? Sitting in the work truck, waiting for storms to pass. Go back to work. Yeah, dude. Like, I was worried that the storms would cause some issues on stream today, but they haven't. Hey, at least you have to chill for a bit. All right, so what I'm thinking, just for right now, I can move all of these over, save some more space. We'll end up using these herbs probably inside of a dungeon. Don't need that one. Here's another one. Okay. So now what? Put this back over. This is gonna get sold. Actually, we'll keep that for the caravan if I ever decide to get the horses. So we have gold. That's all ancient coins. These are empty. Keep a couple free ones. Let's see. Bottles of oil. I need those for the wheels. Spider blood flasks. Let's put that in the middle. Scrolls. We'll keep those. This over. Smoke bomb. I do still need the rope. Okay. I got 3 of them. I'm guessing it's for the chest, I bet you. Brand new follower, what's happening? For stairs, what? How you say that? Freysteris? I'm so bad with these names. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Had to drive through the storms to the southern Indiana, southern Kentucky. So everything I drove through is coming here, hoping it won't last too long, likely 2 hours plus. Does that, and you have to stay there until you finish the job, right? So regardless, you got to be there and wait for the storms to pass so you can do your job. I want this to be like food. So anything that's food and drugs can stay here. Food, drugs, spices, caravan upgrades. Don't need that one there. Yeah, that can stay. Those can stay. This extra drinking horn, I don't know if I want to keep it or not. Silver plate I can toss away. That's caravan upgrade. That can stay there. The caravan upgrade can stay there. Okay, now I can auto sort. All that work is gone. All right, so we want to keep this, keep this. That back on. Probably sellable item. Keep that stuff on me. Keep this on me. Keep that on me. Keep that. That away. This is gonna get sold. Cloth scraps. I was thinking. Oh, you know what I could use the cloth scraps on right now to make this worth more money. Just like that. That's up to 1069. I may as well. What else am I gonna do with it? The 1224. $16.08. 1674. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty good use of that. All right, so this one again is full. Get all the food out of here. So let's see what's food related. Food, 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 drugs. Food, food, food. Technically food related. Caravan upgrades, caravan upgrades. All right, put the food away. I guess we have another drinking horn. That's just gonna get sold off then. These are healing supplies, healing supplies, healing supplies, food, food, food. Healing, 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 healing. I'm full. More healing. I think it's gonna sell those. Oh, here's another silver leaf. And more food. And now the last one, I gotta deal with this. Just take those out. Healing, 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 healing. My God, how many vivifying essences do I have? I'm surprised. It's a lot. I think it's that one tier 4 dungeon we knocked out. It gave us a lot of healing supplies. Don't need 2 shovels. I'll get ready to sell that one later. What else we got here? Smoke bombs. Another plate to sell. Crumpled notes. Food. Dude, we're almost full. Holy crap. I don't think I need these. You think I have way too many claw traps? That looks a little bit better. Now I kind of have an idea what to sell, I can get rid of, what I gotta keep. You say, yep, gotta wait 2 hours. Oh man, it just makes it a longer day, Rockets. Need to invest in the trapper's backpacks to all your traps and those, and the nets in one handy dandy bag. So you're saying we should go down to Bryn before we tackle the roadside chapel? Doesn't this guy normally sell like another map for us? I guess he did. We have a map for this location. We have a map down here, so it's just not showing us enough. We've got Burn Off Cenopath. That's a tier 4. We've got whatever the heck's over here. Point of interest. Brigand Camp. Bear Toter. Sacred Ruins. I don't see anything there. That's going to be the tier 5 human. Tier 5 undead. I'll have to do some exploring, I think. Okay. guess I could come all the way down here. Let me see how much money we kind of had right now. 8,000 gold. We can upgrade our caravan a little bit more. So we need what? The wheels? Wheels and chest. I need more horseshoes. I only have 2 horseshoes. Straw dummy, some straw. This guy might have the wheels for us. So we got 1,400 on me. He's only got the horses? When do you reset your shop? Less than a day. Thought he sold wheels. Maybe not, though. Guess I could go to Manshire and get those. 3 claws, 3 nets. It's a pretty good number. Sometimes I wish the ores can just be used to do equipment repairs. Yeah, same here. Just give him the... Like, maybe you turn them into Old Boy, and he just turns them into extra supplies for maybe cheaper repairs. I think it is a good enough time for us to dip. Just don't know where my destination should be. Should I go down to Bryn? Oh, before I dip, I gotta buy commodities. Holy crap. Let's do that real quick. And if I go to Bryn, that way I'll have something to sell. Been a tier 4 human distant dungeon and it gave me a full map reveal. 20%. That one is solid. Takes up a lot of space, but it's still fun. Where is he? What are you doing? Come back. 3 of them? 213? $17 and $39. I think it's like the same amount of pricing. Hopefully I can make it there. Show me your goods. 3 of them? And you got this? 430? I kind of need it though. I'll buy it. I'm reluctant to, but I'll buy it. And now I'm broke. I gotta walk back to my caravan. Yeah, I guess let's go down to Bryn. See what kind of money we can make. I have ancient coins to turn in. I don't think I have enough for like actual gear upgrades. I might not even have enough fodder. Let me talk to him and find out how much fodder we're gonna need. 107. We're so close. That is actually, that might be perfect. Does that give me like 107? Ah, it must be like 1 shy. Shoot. What can I turn into fodder? I thought I saw an herb down here. Oh, there's some berries. That'll probably be plenty. That'll work. I think I had like 99 fodder. So far, I've got 100. So far, I've got 200k crowds. What? How long have you been playing that character? That is insane. Bryn seems to be the only proper town with a corrupt elder. So far, I've got 200k crowns. That is crazy. Do you have the caravan upgrade for selling the goods and you get the rep? Yeah, I do. But everybody's at respect right now. Respect, respect, respect. Respect. Everybody's at respect. They revere the ground that I walk on. Well, at any rate, we can sell stuff, which is good. Let me pop into town, see how much money I can get. So take my money with me. What else we got in here? Money. I should have bought more drugs before heading down here. I'll have to look around to these shops and try to get some more Nikov. Perfect. What is... Oh, Leaf wants something. What level is he at? 24%? Dude, that's the entire Magistrate's economy in his pocket. Well, I have recently been playing the game, so I'm going to start a new character. Fully second character. Nice. I think it might be time. Rain inside of Bryn and speed hacks do not go hand in hand. Looks terrible. Just gotta make it through. All right, 450. So I got 1,800 crowns there. So in total, what are we up to? 80. That's not a lot of money, chat. I did three tier 3 contracts, and that's all we came out with. It was 8,000 crowns. How am I supposed to buy tier 5 gear with this? I guess I don't. I just dive into a tier 4 dungeon and hope that I get some tier 5s. Jakeith, or no, Estov. I don't know if you buy this stuff adequately. Timber 145? I guess that's actually not too bad. Maximum energy resto, ability energy cost. I'll pick it up. Up to 9,000. Oh, let me stop into this shop. I keep forgetting that this guy even exists. Health on that one. Rending and health. Counter and block. Healing and crushing. We need more gold sinks? When is Bryn gonna open a casino? Dude, if they open a casino, you know what everybody's gonna do, right? They're all gonna save scum the casino. What armor am I running right now? I think the mirror plate is 6k. I'm running the Brigandine tier 4. Tier 4 gloves, obviously tier 3 helmet. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no underground casino for a mercenary game. Well, they opened up the custom shop for illegal imports. The dream is alive. Yeah, I do think, though, like I said, if they open a casino, that's going to be the one single way everybody's going to make money. They're just going to save scum. There's a particular chest plate I'm looking for. That's expensive. And it doesn't take my dodge away.
I'll look. You can't save scum it. Easy. You got all their save scums patched. It's true. Yeah. Not on purpose, though. People keep on telling on me as I'm playing the game. They're like, okmall's over here save scumming. This is inappropriate. So it's not my fault. I didn't tell nobody. Fare thee well, maiden of the three pots. Since we're here, may as well look in some shops. Get out the way! Yeah, once the casino is in, you can't save. Oh, do it that well. At that point, you would save before going to the casino, roll the dice, reload the previous one, and do it again. I want it to be like if you reach a certain amount of crowns, a quest activates saying the whole city guards are trying to catch you. Because I think you're cheating. Tier 5 medium. This thing is the one I was going to go for 7,000. I'm going to go online and look at the tier 5 medium chest plates again. I probably should replace the helmet though. It's tier 3. Bar boots. There's 2 of these. There's a captain's bar boot and the bar boots. I think those are the 2. That might be the better option since everything else is a tier 4. Let me go online and look at this real quick, chat. Let's see. We're looking for Stoneshard's wiki. Stoneshard. Let's see. Armor. I'll look at both the chests and the headgear. So if we look at a chest, go down to the mediums. So the Captain Curious, because it's decreasing my dodge. I don't want that one. The second medium we could get into would be... Aha, I think it was the Border Guards. Because it gives us block. Yeah, it has to be the Border Guard. I think that was the one. So the Border Guard gives us a decent physical, some piercing resistance, crushing resistance, bleed, move, block chance of 3%, crit avoidance of 7, -2 energy, and -3 cooldown duration with some 6 fortitude. That's solid. The Captain Brigandine does take away a little bit more energy, but does give us more bleed resistance and piercing crush resistance. But I like the idea of getting some more move resistance, because if we can get control res. So Border Guard. And then if we look down here at the headpieces. Headpieces, what we got? So the bar boot, we already looked at that one. What about the Captain bar boots? Captain bar boot has a lot more energy reduction, so I probably won't do that one, even though it gives us more control and move res. So the Captain bar boot gives us 30% bleed and 30% control res, but the -8 energy, I have very little energy. I don't want to lose more if I can help it. Mirror plates? The mirror plate's not high enough level, brother. The mirror plate's, I think, in tier 3, tier 4. I just passed it. That's a light chest, isn't it?
The mirror plate's light. I'm doing medium. I can't. This is like set in stone. I can't do light armor. So I can't do it. When we rolled for this build, we rolled for armor types, and medium was the winner. So I gotta stick with medium. Well, any loss or wins from the casino will always stay the same, even if you load and save scum easy. Okmall save scumming the wiki. I don't believe in the bleeding resistance. You don't believe in it? Why not? Thought it was a tier 5. It was tier 5, but light armor. 4 energy and 2 more protection. It's a good trade. I think this is a good set for... Because like, we keep on getting dazed a lot. Honestly, this is stupid. I lose out on control res by 1%. I gain the bleed resistance. That's dumb. Gain more protection overall. Lose crit avoidance too. I only have so much energy. That sucks. Dual wielding takes up so much energy. It's ridiculous. I'm just gonna. I think we should go with this one. Yeah. We want to have a less of a penalty to our. Yeah, we'll start with that. I'm looking pretty fly now. Down to 102 energy. We really need those energy recovery abilities. Oh, let me go back to this shop and rest up until like 10 o'clock. No matter how much you have, you still bleed like a pig. Maybe they need to go back and look at that. Bleed resistance, that is. And how well it's working. 10 o'clock. Let's go open these shops up. I guess since I gotta go through and sell stuff, the first shop we'll go into would be this one. Let's see. Sell. I'm still debating on whether I'm gonna keep this or not. I probably won't. Just get rid of it. Because by the time I want to use it, I'll probably end up using something else. He has the ring we wanted. It was either this for more maximum health, or it was this one. Do I want to reduce cooldowns further, or do I want more health? What do you guys think? What's that? The point is that you bleed less often, not immune to bleeding. Need the captain's bar boot for a little extra energy. Need the captain's bar boot. The little extra energy is so minimal. Well, we'll do this bar boot for now and maybe think about the captain's bar boot for later for the extra control res. I found the guy in the docks below the magic shop to pay more for gems and stuff like that. The new shop, that is. I haven't compared it yet, so I don't know how much of a difference it was. I'll have to look at it. Here, 236 is what he goes for rubies. It'll give me an idea, give me a starting point. God, I'm still torn between these two. A little extra HP would be great because of the Berserker tradition. But accuracy, a little extra cooldowns, a little more bleed. This is like a tiny bit better. What's my bleed resistance at right now? 55. What's your accuracy versus fumble? It's not too bad. Technically speaking, fumble's not going to be an issue because I'm going to go in agility the next few level ups anyway. Fumble's at 5% base. 97, our accuracy solid. A little bit of crit chance there. I wasn't doing it necessarily for the fumble. I was doing it more for the health, the additional health. Now, heavy armor's bleeding resistance makes you immune to bleeding because normal attacks, caused by normal attacks, and that's already good enough for me. It only takes like 1 or 2 bleeds from the skills. Bleed resistance is very good. Higher accuracy is better for your skills, but if you still have fumble chance, and it doesn't really matter. Emerald Ring will be good for the melee. HP plus bleed efficiency makes it a little bit better. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because I already gain accuracy and technically negative fumble from this one. It already gives me extra 3% plus the hands efficiency. After the first move I use, I typically have, 2 stacks of this pretty easily. I would lose, 2 accuracy? That's not really a big deal. That put me down to 95% accuracy. But the extra health keeps me alive longer. Fuck it. Sell that off. All right, so what was the price of this emerald again? It was 236. We'll find out what that guy down there sells or buys it at. So it's 121 HP. Why are you still here? I've already reset. I rested until 10 o'clock. Why are you still here? You even reset. What is going on here? Is that random now? What? No, the other guy still buys this better. It's 226. It's 10 gold more. I think it was 236, wasn't it? Unless you're talking about this guy. 227? Oh, god dang it. I can't remember. What was it? 236? It was 236, right? Why is it the elf guy? $236. Yeah, this guy's better for gems. Isn't it till noon? No, it's till 10 o'clock. You know how I know that? The dude, it doesn't have the stuff I sold to him earlier. Okay? I sold 3 commodities and he's reset his inventory because he doesn't have commodities anymore. Bullshit. What's going on here? The general trader's better? Let's find out. This guy? $260. All right. Valuables at 0.6. Huh. $329. I think this guy buys that stuff a little bit better. $329, $329, $329. If he buys it. $329. Same price. You're welcome. Thank you. I still am a little upset. Why is this guy here, dude? He really enjoys Bryn. Bro's having a time of his life before he's got to go back to the desert. That elf up there. On the grind. You should check the Boulder Circle before selling gem. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm keeping the emerald in the ruby. No, sir. The one in the street, the green tent. I feel the streamer hates elves. No, I hate the guy being here and not rotating out like he's supposed to. General trader, from what I've seen, buys gems, gold, silver for more rings, and amulets buy them for less. Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on that. All right, what does this guy got? There's a lot more in here. 9819. So spell energy cost negative. Spells. Stun chance 5%. Fumble days. Magical power. Spell energy cost. My goodness. Piercing resistance and bleed res of 8%. Pretty good. Physical resistance and rending resistance for 12,000. Fumble chance. Healing. Hello. Crit avoidance and bleed res across the board. Should we get the Jibeen cape? Stock up on some drugs. I gotta get some antitoxins. I'm gonna sell this. Look at my character sheet again. Dodge 22, 30, 24, 10% recovery, fortitude 90, 29, 15 crit avoidance, 30, 65. Move res is a little too high. I don't think we need anything much more than 55. 50 to 55% would be fine. So we could definitely try to get rid of those. Or get rid of that and swap it out for something else. What else could I use while I'm here? Got a lot of drugs, chat. More healing stuff. Lots and lots of lensils, too. I got my own drugstore. It's a little crazy. Where do we go now? I gotta reset again, don't I? Let me go grab some fodder real quick before this guy closes up. Need horseshoes and the wheels? The wheels! That's one thing I needed. I feel like everybody closed up, didn't they? No, okay, we're good. Let's see. How much fodder do I have? Where's my fodder? It's probably gone. I'm far too lazy. So we have 2 items to enchant. And hopefully we get the control res enchantments. Oh, shoot. Well, that's spoiled. We were supposed to buy backpacks too, right? Gotta look into that. So we have to... There's 2,000... I need this one. What am I doing? I came here for a reason. What? You think a pelt? Oh, he buys the pelts better? If you have a free Mance fight with this move resistance, that is true. Because like I think with my test that I did a while back, 50 to 55%, and you will not get immobilized by the skeletons. Need horseshoes and the wheels. I usually buy the backpack and the casket and keep the spare meds in the caravan. Let's keep the I see. Yeah, saves a lot of space that way. I'm drawing a blank here. What was I here for? I came back to the caravan to go to bed, maybe? What do you want? Oh, enchantment scrolls. That's right. Okay. I see. I don't know if I have any enchantment scrolls, actually. ID scrolls. I don't have any I need, like, at least 2. I could rest up until 8. Let me walk around. Let me take this off. Oh, Leaf wants something? What do you want now? Let's do some wandering. Who knows anymore, man? I know so much stuff on my plate. When you get into Bryn, it's like I don't have a shopping list. I'm constantly waiting for people to reset down in the docks. I don't know why the elf was still there, though. That's a little annoying. I was waiting for Ormy so I could sell my charcoal. And now we don't really have a whole lot of money either, so. Only down to 5,000 gold. It's not enough. I kind of want to do that tier 4 undead dungeon. We'll see. I know we have to knock out that one. That should be enough time. I can rest up until 10. Let's see. Hopefully they've rotated out the dock workers. Come on, Ormy. Watch it skip Ormy and go straight for the next guy. Oh, I'll fight him. I'll fight somebody. I'll be honest though, man. I've been getting really lucky on the enchantments. Considering they're giving us move resistance a lot. It would like a little bit more control res, but still. Okay, so you guys want me to buy this stuff up for space saving? Trapper pack, burglar pack. I don't have a lot of stuff to burglarize. A belt pouch or 2. Do you buy my other pouches? Because like I can get rid of these other pouches. No, I think sell those up to somebody else. Horseshoes. I have 2. I could use 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. How many repair kits do I got? Yeah, we're stocked up on repair kits, I say. Alright, so we need horse reins. Bro, why is it so expensive? Give me a discount. Have you not heard my name? I'm Jorgrim. Oh, good. He rotated. All right, let's see. 530. Dang, you ain't got enough money, brother. And there's like nothing I want to buy from him. I'll just sell the other one to this guy out here. $46, that's fine. Okay, so now we can like start freeing up a little bit of space in those backpacks. So 65, 67. I need wheels. So we can get another chest unlocked. I don't think anybody here sells the wheels though, right? Or do they? Tony, what's happening, brother? How's the build going? So far, so good. We're just stuck here in Bryn, not knowing what the hell to do. There's too much stuff to do in Bryn. Jorgrim gives a restless impression. If running around makes your booties lose durability, why don't we lose health? You do, but I also have a high energy or high health restoration, so I constantly recover it. But you'll notice, like, you see how on my feet taking a wee little bit of durability loss there, but then I recover it naturally, so it's not gonna hurt me. Yeah, there you go. Toadie's already answered you. I didn't read far enough down. Body part damage on your feet specifically. Anyway, oh, you're lurking around trying to get started on reading a novel. Nice. My uncle works in Nintendo, and he told me that the next faction is demons. Huh? Faction? For what? Nintendo? You only need chest Pete for, no. I need gloves, chests for the full tier 5. Oh, and maybe like a cape. Which I said I might go get at one. Well, at any rate. What's my next objective while I'm here? Let's get out of here. Hungry. It's okay. I'll get some food too. I'm already at 102 chapters in Miram login. Started reading yes. You liking it? That's the one with the Miram login. So you started the Miram login and not the other one. Miram, what the hell is it called? Leveling up in Miram? The guy was hoping for fish people from SpongeBob? Sir Alden, hello, hello. Howdy, howdy. How you doing today? Let's do that. All right, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Let's go tackle that one mission and then start knocking out some tier 4 dungeons. It has a fast mode? It doesn't have a fast mode, but I'm using Cheat Engine to help speed the game up. If you don't like using Cheat Engine, you can always use the UI Plus mod instead. Don't ask me how to use it though, because I don't know. Let's see. I don't want it to have spoiled. That's spoiled. Put that away. So we got 2,000 gold. Let me open this up. I think 900 would be fine. Okay. Healing supplies. Yeah, he still wants to talk to me. What does he want? Oh, flame flasks. Yeah, for 140? That'll be fun. Okay, let me double check my repair costs. That'll work. Okay, let me get a couple of eggs. Roast up one. Should I want to park it right here. Yeah. Let me grab some alcohol. I don't know if it's gonna matter. Actually, I sold all my alcohol, didn't I? That's okay. That's okay. We got this old boy here. Shoot, I might as well just walk straight up in there and take care of this. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's say 8 out of 10. It's okay. I like the other one. Leveling in Miram. This one's more funny, right? Miram login has more humor involved in it. I just felt pretty stupid. If I had fast mode, I would spend hours. Well, you know. No, you're good. You're good. It doesn't actually have the fast mode. Did you know that you can pick poisoned mushrooms, cook with dishes with them, and then sell them to townspeople? Is an okay profit early game. 22 gold per dish of potatoes and mushrooms or mushroom salad? No kidding. I did not know it was that much. Holy Father, give me for I have sinned. Father. Oh, Father. Nice. Ho, ho, ho. We're already out of energy, though. Dun 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 dun. Okay, that's broken. That's broken. I could sell that stuff though. That's broken. Hello? Didn't expect to run into you. Fine shots. Who's that? Keep on listening. Local hymn singer. You sound unsure. Gravedigger and a priest. Let's see, what do I get out of this? Keep listening. Fair enough. No sense letting things go to waste. Offer him a drink. Nice. Father! I think I could just skip on through his dialogue, right? I don't recall what all this does. Aha! I've done it. I'll do as you ask. The seal. Was there any food up here? Oh, there's a goat cheese. All right, so we need to run over to that that dungeon and do the quest for this real quick. That is so damn evil, though. It'd be great if they made an event where the whole town was sick because you did that. Dude, that'd be terrible. Could you imagine? Over here spoiling or like poisoning the whole town? They'd probably label you a heretic or something. I think that will do it. Roast these eggs up again. And we'll rest up until 6. Collect water. I'll just do fried eggs this time. Keep it nice and simple. Nope, that's spoiled. Don't look at that. Fried eggs. That's spoiled too. Did I get rid of all my plates? I did. Alright, so I need to grab the eggs and cook up some more fried eggs and merge. That'll work. Still got all of my buffs. This should be pretty simple. Oh, I just need to run over there. What am I going back into here for? What's the best early game food? I always use lentils because they're just cheap. Honestly, that's probably one of the better ones. Lentils. You could buy day tailors too from the mill. That's a really easy recipe. It does require a little bit of meat though. So long as you can get meats quickly and adequately, you'll be fine. I don't want to cross the river. So we're not going to do that. I'll go across the bridge. Unless the bridge is broken. Yeah, that works. Oh. It's a war dog, wolfhound, whatever it is. Because he had to stay in place one turn. Wolfhound was a little tankier than I was. Oh boy, here we go. A roasted acorn. And no wonder they're coming out here and attacking us. All I got is roasted acorns. Guys ain't living very well. Alright, let me pop down here, take care of this place. Eats. We'll go fast. God, we really need to get that energy regen. Okay, we leveled up. We don't want him to eat, so we're gonna get out of his way. Oh, don't go there! I guess I could have jumped him, but he wasn't doing very much damage to us. I'm thinking, like I said, keep increasing the dodge, because we're going to need dodge to survive, basically. The cooldowns on this is not low enough for me. I can reduce cooldowns on this skill when I use more stances and maneuvers, I think it was. Let's just go for it. Maybe go up to 25, maybe 30, but 25, and maybe go up in the strength afterward. Let me move so the music stops going. I mean, with full stacks, I already got 133 or 131.3 weapon damage. I don't know. Strength or agility? I want to go for the agility for the extra dodge. Be a dodging medium armor. Strength doesn't sound too bad either, though. Plus counter chance with the agility. So if I do get surrounded by enemies, I have a chance to dealing extra damage to them. I tend to be stingy sometimes, so I make gruel, but I guess I could try the better food. Gruel's probably not one of the ones you want to try to make often because it decreases your morale, I think it is, right? Your diet morale. I wouldn't worry about that one, but like Day Tailor Stew is a great recipe. It's like 3 vegetables, a piece of meat, and some water. Best defense is a good offense. Yeah, I feel like we do hit hard enough as it is. Let's just keep going with agility. Get that counter. Counter is technically like having extra attacks anyway. I can counter somebody. It's a free attack. We already got 40% counter. 41.5. Yeah, we'll continue that route. I mean, I survived that encounter very well. The only thing we're really missing is the energy drains. I think it might be... Okay, so here's what I was thinking, right? I was thinking about going down for Push the Fallen. But it's 2 level ups. Well, 1 more level up to get that. I can either do that right now or just get the tried and true. We have been causing a decent amount of injuries. So we could do the ferocity. Because another level up's going to be a pain in the ass. Just to get it to push the falling unlocked. 18, 19, 20. I'll also probably have to get disengage at some point to also decrease enemies' accuracy, which ultimately increases our dodge chance if you think about it. What do you guys think? What route? Did you get steady tempo? Which one's steady tempo? For the Detailer Stew, you can also use cured meats from the vendors, which makes it easier to make too. He means salted meat, basically. It's much better for you to consider the mushroom recipes than making gruel. Just gotta have 2 vegetables from the field and the shops. And lentils do count as vegetables, which is nice. Mushrooms in the forest. Did you just get steady tempo? Steady tempo. Oh, is that the one in... Ah, steady tempo. Ah, yes. Using ability trees skills grants more energy restoration for 5 turns. Reduces the cooldown of abilities trees randomly by 1. I only have 1, which would actually reduce the cooldown of this particular skill whenever I use this particular skill. The other option would be gloat. Grants sword strikes more crits, more weapon damage, and energy drain for each negative that are already on the target. And negatives tend to stack up a pretty decent amount considering we have axe skills that are doing pretty good jobs. So many options for energy resto. What's my base energy resto? 37% with the 98. I feel like energy training would be more appropriate than energy resto. Though that can stack 4 times, but the only problem is I only have 1 attack skill at the moment for my swords. I feel like this one's a really good one just because we cause a decent amount of injuries. This would have 2 just to have to kill somebody to get energy resto. Killing enemies grants hands efficiency. That's also not a really not a bad skill to look forward to help decrease skill cost or skill cooldowns. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? 30 is the maximum level, yes. Upgrade the spice caravan, then buy potatoes, onions, garlics, and they'll last like 40 days. Buy and salt large meats, and they last forever. Get a recipe, and you're golden. Kicking would give me another kind of skill to push enemies away. While also... This is a decreasing block chance again, so between kick and my cut 3 ability, blocking people will not be an issue, really. Fuck it. Let's go for this one, because like this is more than just, hey, injuries. This is bleeds. This is dazes, stuns, staggers, all the other things. We do stagger decent amounts. Yeah, I guess we can go that route. Seems like an okay idea. I hope it's a good idea. We'll see. What do we got here? Shield, sword. What's up, Swordmaster? How you doing today, brother? Any better luck on your last attempt? He's got nobody else. Dead. I don't need a necklace. Man, this has got no loot in it, really. Oh, here's an insert golden ring. I guess the boss is gonna come from the south this time. I guess they saw me. Too easy. They fall for it every time. Ancient coins, nothing there. When do enemies level up? When do they level up? Is it from you leveling? Time passing? It's leveling. It's leveling. And it's not necessarily that the enemies are leveling up, it's just that the I usually see a difference right around anywhere between level 10 and 13. Because you'll notice that like Manshire goes up from a tier 2 dungeon to a tier 3 like it is right now. And that's usually right around, I think, closer to maybe 12 or 13 is when you'll start seeing this level up. And then you'll start encountering higher tier enemies on the world. But typically speaking, so long as you're being safe about it, you should encounter far less of these where you can't run away if you're traveling along the edges of the map. Going through the middle of the map, though, that can be very, very bad. Well, we don't want to get him to attack us, so... What's that one? Resurrections? Oh, this is great. Well, the boss found us. Well, so the boss has to come to me anyway. So I'm pretty sure he resurrected the little skeleton that was on the ground there. Oh, come on! You could have swapped everybody's place, but instead you only did it once? You're so stupid. What do you got? Damage taken reduced by 27. I got 2 stacks here. That was like lined up perfectly, chat. What the hell? I don't remember my sleep-deprived ass forgot. I'm checking right now. Just hopped on my PC. Looks like my run has been going well. I even have one of those healing potions. Nice, the vivifying ones. I have tier 2 medium armor. Let's go. That tier 2 medium armor will push you through like till like level 10 or so. Thanks for the support earlier. Shows the love you guys have for this game. Oh, we're not devs. I'm not a dev. What? Unless you're just talking about us in general of like we like the game, because we do. We think a lot of us very much enjoy this game. That looked like it was going bad. Yeah, for a second. But we good. The more damage I take, the stronger I become, so. Come on! There we go. Dun 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 dun. You know what else would be might be a good skill to get? Flexible defense. With a medium, hitting a target applies it with negative control, negative move, and negative crit avoidance. But that would help decrease their weapon damage, which would be pretty helpful if you're surrounded by enemies, since we don't have any AoEs. The other one that wouldn't be too bad, 28 out of 75. The other one wouldn't be too bad is the cleaving strikes. Hit multiple enemies at once while also giving us a lot of counter chance. Incense noise. Holy traps. I evaded it with 54% chance. Ruby, and what else is in here? Oh, let's see. Take it all. Break that. And one last item. Put this away. Okay. Let's get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Imagine taking damage? I did, though. I don't have to imagine. Hello. It's so when you get good, when you get your efficiency up. 27, 20, 92, and 67. Solid. Hello? Seen you. All right, let's get out of here. Should we help the priest out this time? Or just go straight back to Crom? Or Malcray, whatever his name is. What do you guys think? We've helped him out every single time. Should we try something different? Oh, right, for the energy drain? All right, let's try that out. Because admittedly, what I've noticed is the Ancestor's Gaze, when you get that unholy resistance, it doesn't stack with the stacks that normally go up every single time you kill somebody. Or if it does, it only goes up to like 5%. Whereas on the other praying altar thing, it stacks up even more. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We won't even talk to him. We won't even talk to him. It's fine. Poor guy's gonna be dead, though. Can't do nothing about that. I hate enemies that show up at graves at night. I died to them once because I wasn't really expecting that. It happens. Depends on what you need. The upgraded buff for the pendant that has life. Depends on what you need. The upgraded buff or the pendant that has life energy drain. I played Leo Tank Battle Mage. By the time I reached the Blood Demon dungeon, I got the worst RNG. And I was soft locked. Either it failed the mission or the endless death tries. Oh, shit. I've been there before. This game does a good job of making you feel guilty for doing the bad thing. Why don't you farm the boss with your passive or not work on undeads? What do you mean? Why don't you farm the boss? Oh, the boss pass! Shit! I forgot to go get him. God dang it. I missed it. Oh, it's curse. God dang! Oh. I already have an issue with fatigue. This would be so bad. Ah. Ugh. You all forgot this time, I know. Son of a gun. Let me go back and get that. This is something. Let me head back to the dungeon, though, because I need to go loot that boss. I don't know. I guess I just turned it into some random quest giver? Is that how this works? Oh, my God. This is so many. This is a hard choice. The pagan amulet wouldn't have a negative to my fatigue. I didn't have so little fatigue resistance. I really need to get that banner, chat. I have the outquids now. I could go down and get the banner. I'm close enough. Did I get rid of all the traps? Okay. Where's he at? He's up here, right? Ah, the Warlock's Hand. I don't think I have that. This should give us a free stat point, I hope. You're so welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would have completely forgot. I think the patch notes said that you can now give trophies for like Caves to Wigmar. Maybe he'll take it. I guess it depends on who's closer. I'd have to take... You know, we haven't been here in a long time. It's close enough. I'm going to go... Shoot, where would I want to go anyway? I want to go to the Burn-Off Senate Path. I'll probably end up going back up there. Though I want to go down here too. Swim across, grab that plague, the fatigue banner. So what's my fatigue at? My fatigue resistance, that is. 17%? It'd be in the negatives. Oh my God. That'd be awful. Let's see it now. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That's a tier 4. I knew I shouldn't have come running across this. We were just talking about how not to run across these things like this. He's recovering his energy back too. Oh, dill hole. I thought he would use it. I thought he was going to use his dash. But he was too smart. Are you going to pop this? You probably will, won't you? Get rid of his blocking ability. Let's go, baby. All right. You can't block this guy. I'm unstoppable. I was a little nervous though. just a wee bit. Oh shit, again? Same guy. Different skin. Massacre. Oh. That's gonna be rough. Nice counter, baby. Nice counter. Let's go. Dead. Who's up next? You? You think you can handle this? Bro, I don't think so. Nice. You missed your C's. Dead. Okay. Everybody dead now? Can I leave? Can I go home? Running out of freaking fatigue. Should I walk through this tile too, or am I gonna get ambushed again? Let me just avoid the fights. That's a good look though. I mean, I'm glad to see that I can actually take those guys on with the shields and survive pretty well. Because I was definitely worried about those two. Hello, boar. How about you leave me alone? Is the movement sped up, or are you just... the movement's sped up. I'm not that fast. I'm using Cheat Engine to help speed the game up right now. He's maxed out. Let's see. What's my repair cost? 61's not bad. 76. 120. Weapons, though. You can buy this 102. Hello, Caliber! Bro, how have you been? I was thinking about you a couple days ago. Wondering what you've been up to. Thanks for the, hey, Pookie? What's up, brother? 59 months, man. What are you up to today? Working? After 40 hours of gameplay, I've finally beaten the first contract! Bro, it happens. High five for you. Good job. Dude, it's a tough game. It takes a while to get used to it, for sure. One of my best runs died from a deserter jumping me. GG's. Engaging in combat is scary as fuck. Refusing free meat? What happened with the free meat? Oh, the dog meat? I don't like eating the dog meat. It decreases diet morale, or morale in general. So what are you going to do when you first, what are you going to run first when we get the character creator? You honestly don't know. We have to wait, because when we get character creator, we don't have very many new skills available. We'll have wands. I don't know if they're going to add anything else when character creator drops, though. Oh, the boar? Refusing the boar meat? You working? Always working, brother. One of these days you'll have a day off. Maybe. Isn't dog meat rotten? Not rotten, no. You might have had miasma. Miasma, the plague or whatever, is usually what rots meat. Dog meat is just, it's a shittier cut of meat, I guess, if you think about it. No, I don't think it's not based on that. I believe it's just based on the situations going on. Well, now I got a lot of more objectives. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. Do I go grab? I should get the fatigue banner, man. I really should. Could walk to the distant homestead. You know, let me clear this too. I don't know where to keep that. Put this away. I'm debating on using this. It still decreases my skill energy cost by 5%. So we still gain that. Gain a little bit more energy. I lose 4 accuracy though. That's pretty huge. Considering I just got this ring. I also lose accuracy if I do the pagan amulet. Unless I get lucky and get energy drain, life drain, or something like that on my weapons. I'll look at the pagan amulet real quick. Pagan. Spelled pagan wrong. Pagan pendant. Life drain 6. But you loot, man. That one you take more damage. But you gain 6% life drain and energy drain. It's kind of sketchy. 15% energy drain would cover me for energy, I think. I guess at that point, a little life drain would go a long way. I guess I'm not necessarily that bad for accuracy when I have concentration stacks. For instance, I take this off, I got 91, technically 94.5 for our very first hit. I don't know, 5 years next month, big dog. I'll be off in like 1 hour. Mall has become big time on me. I don't know about big time. I've become something. I'm on time. Your character is pushing 40s. That's what he's tired. That's why he's tired. My character's too old. He's too old to be doing all this. This is a young man's game. I did push a lot of... Holy... Look at all this fatigue, man. 32%. I barely did anything in this dungeon. I got 32%. Okay. Well. Let me eat and sleep, I guess. You been playing any new games, Caliber, or nah? Eat all the eggs. There we go. I'll rest until 6. I guess at this point... I rest until 6. Oh, shit. That's not gonna help me. I was gonna go into the help the guy out now. Now that I've, figured something else out. I have this amulet. I'll talk to him in a second. I'll probably help the guy out now. And I'll probably end up using this necklace. Let me head down here, loot that place real quick. I haven't been down here in a long, long time, chat. I assume there's still a unique belt. Thirsty. I remember when you streamed to like 5 people, now up to 50. I'm so happy for you. Been playing Arena Breakout. What's Arena Breakout? Bro, dude, I've looked at some of my old footage too, and it's so bad with my my mic. It was terrible. Chico! Chico. See, spool of thread, barrels empty, cabbages and carrots. Oh man, there's actually a lot more loot in here than I anticipated. Been a while since I've been here. There's also there's a grave over here, isn't there? Somewhere. Or am I thinking of a different spot? I might be thinking of a different spot. Okay, so it's not here. Jesus. Cheese and crackers, chat. Spirits. Here we go. Pick up the pot. Put that on real quick. Oh, it already has its own pot. Okay, never mind. It's got a built-in pot. Luck. Day Taylor stew. Vegetable. Splits. And some water. Your character's pushing 40s. I remember when you were streaming 5 people. Extraction shooter. Oh, yeah. Those ones are alright. EFT. Genre. What's an ETF? Or your EFT? What is that? I can't play games like that anymore. Poor chickens. I don't think we're gonna have enough room for everything, chat. Yeah, there's no way. I'll have to get rid of some stuff. I need my water back, though. Escape from Tarkov. I see. See how little I play those games? I don't even know the acronyms. Now, for those of you that don't know and have never been here before, this is called the Ransacked Homestead. You located over yonder. See this little... Wait, what? Wait, what? Excuse me? Wait, what? 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 What the fuck? Soren, good day, sir. What the hell was that? Normally there's a little cog wheel. They removed the cog wheel? You just have to step on it now? That was weird. What's the new... So the belt's still only a tier 3. I'll sell it, if anything else. Put that away. Wolf pelts. Oh, god dang! Hello? Fuck. Oh, what am I doing, bro? I got plenty of room to make. There we go. That's looking a little bit better. Toss that away. Take the wolf pelt instead. I don't know if taking the custom order. I can't remember if I bring this to somebody or not. Alright, well, there you go. We fixed it. It's so stupid it's only a tier 3, though. By the time you've made your way over here, you're already into, like, maybe tier 4s or tier 5s. First time chatter, someone upon your shorts for content from the Stoneshard a couple of days ago. Pure chance. Thought I'd give the game a shot myself. 4 characters and 30 hours in, and it feels like tier 2 to tier 3 is an absolute roadblock. Bro, tier 3s have been a pain point and a real check of your gear and your levels for me as well. So don't feel too bad. I've died a few times in some tier 3s when I first go in there thinking that I'm good, and I'm really not all that great. Probably due to my build choices. Yeah, you got a bunch of guides on builds on your channel. You got any recommended that you would, or any that you would recommend in particular? Are you looking for magic, range, or are you looking for melee? Honestly, if you're doing magic or range, tier 3s aren't too bad. If you're doing melee, What options would I have for melee that would be good? I think a Fencer right on target build one. That one's pretty solid when you're building with Leo. I got a Hilda. Low cooldown spear build, which is pretty solid. I've got... I'm trying to think of some other ones that I really enjoyed. I had one called the Duckler. That one was pretty good. You're a little bit of both. You have a crossbow and you're using range damage, but then you also have a shit ton of counter chance. So you're able to hit people from a distance and then swap over to a dagger and a buckler, aka Duckler. And, do a shit ton of damage with your dagger, as well as a lot of counter chance. Damn near 100% counter chance at all times. Those are some of the ones I have recommended that, that are top of my list as of right now. I assume they still hold up pretty well. That's just got healing supplies. But yeah, dude, if you're playing permadeath, you're probably going to die a lot. I started off on permadeath as well. Lots of fun, but lots of retries. Where's all my... Did I sell all of my purses? I got these ones. Let's put the food away. I need that back. Okay, so I got these two. What's in here? Food. I gotta get this food salted up, chat. Yeah, if that point of interest was near the Osric, the belt could have been great. But yeah, exactly it. By the time you get that belt unlocked, it's like, well, why bother? But yeah, I mean, give that a shot. Try out those builds. Watch the videos for each build that I have for Melee and kind of make a determination with that on what route you want to take. I break them down as best as I can. Salt that one up too. So we have two that I have to figure out what to do with this right now. Oh, I could do the, Wait, no, I don't have the recipe for it, do I? Dang it. That sucks. Another Daytailor Stew recipe, I guess. Throw some vegetables over here. So we got 12 days, 13 days. Need a pot of water. Roast that up so it doesn't spoil on us when we go to bed. Rest until... I have to be in the middle of the night, so I'm going to rest until... 20? Then step in and sound. Help this guy out. Okay, we got the water. A couple of nets. Two nets should be fine. All right, let's go in and help this guy out. That necklace is probably the one we're going to end up using. Then we'll get the buff from him. Looking for melee. So that it's not too dependent on hit and run tactics in particular. But doing that a bit too much. Not a particular big fan of that playstyle. You think the two-handed axe build could be a really good one, starting point for that? You could do that. I had a two-handed axe build that was fairly successful a few patches ago. And it was using medium armor. I have to assume that one would still hold up pretty well. I don't remember what the name of that one was. You found a mine while exploring right now? You found a mine and I'm exploring it right now? Good luck. If you find the rock eaters, be very careful. Do you do a non-evasion build? Yeah. Yeah, I do some block builds every now and then. I eat rocks. Are you a rock eater? Watch out, Sword Master. Fang's gonna be in that dungeon with you. Does anyone know if you can do the boulder circle without going to Odar's? You can't. Have to go to Odar's prison first. If you turn in the tablet without doing the priest ritual, you'll get the free unique necklace. Did you know that? Yeah, I did. But me and chat were talking about it, and I just so happened to find this, and we're debating whether or not we should use it. So yeah. The thing is, I'd have to go get that banner. Otherwise, we'd have no fatigue resistance or very little fatigue resistance, and it'll kind of bite us in the ass. Thanks for the info. Yay, welcome, brother. How do you get the buff like that? The handshakes? Oh, that one? That's you have to be playing the dwarf, or a dwarf. So whether it's Jorgrim or Alda, or Hilda, whatever frickin' person that is. I always forget which one it is. I think it's Hilda. Anyway, playing one of those two characters because they're dwarf characters, and that's their unique praying altar buff. Yeah, I'll be in that dungeon. Hating is free. Occult cloak would be better if I could get it, bro. Hilda, God, Hilda, Alda, it's all the same. Same difference, different person. Okay. Hello. I have the tablet, I have the relic. Listening, continue. Are we good? You going outside? Is it time? It is time. What's up? Listening. Deal! Holy freaking traps. God dang! There we go. I think we're ready. Let me lower the speed down. 1x. Who's this? Fang just followed. Welcome on in, Fang. Thanks for that. Is better than the elf one. I like this one a lot. It's it stacks up to 6 times the more enemies you kill, and it lasts forever and only goes away if you get dropped below 30% HP. So it's fatigue resistance, it's energy cost reduction, it's magical power, it's weapon damage. All right, cheers. I'll give the build guide a little bit of a watch and see if there's something that I'd find interesting to play. Absolutely. I'm getting so many ore. Dude, the caves are amazing for money. They're super short, typically. I only do evil playthroughs. I only do evil playthroughs? Can you be evil? Oh, can you be evil in this game? No, not really. No, not really. If you try to be evil, you're not going to get very far. The townsfolk will hate you and constantly attack you, and the townsfolk don't die. They come back to life. They just get knocked unconscious. They should add gem mines. Ooh, like a rare spawn type of like mine with just a whole bunch of gems. One time I failed this quest because the geo armor explosion hit the old man and didn't even warn me. Started going after me. The ghouls. Oh no. Okay, let's do this. Keep on listening. Is he ready? We can't delay much longer, my child. Oh, I gotta talk to Grim first. I'm ready. Let's do this thing. All right, which way are they coming from? They're pushing from the north. Shoot. Well, north would imply they come from both directions. Are they coming from this direction? I hope they're not coming from both. Oh my god, there's so many. I don't want this one to eat. Nice. Good job. South. I'll handle it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, stop hitting him! You got this, I'm sure. Take him down. Ah! No, no, no! Step into him! Bro, take him down! There you go. Hey, there you go. Alright, now the zombies are coming. I'm already on my way, bro. I'm already on my way. Oh, the west as well? Where do you think he's gonna land? Nice crits. You ain't got no arms? Stupid freaking zombie. Don't eat it! Don't eat those bodies! Don't eat them! So quiet all of a sudden. He took a couple of licks, but honestly, we did it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Every time, man. It's stressful. Yeah, he gave me some traps. Unfortunately for them, I'll not change my way, even if I knock them out, them peasants. Wait, he didn't give you any traps? After the ritual, you can deliver the stone to Laucray, right? Yeah, you can still deliver it, but I'm gonna, since I've already done the ritual, I won't get Laucray's extra reward. Enough for everyone is a good ability. It is enough for everyone. It's a good ability. It's really, it's nice. The more you can stack it up, it's got a low cooldown as well. It's just I haven't been using it. So the extra counter chance would be solid though. An extra dodge and damage reduction. Low cooldown, but it costs a lot more energy. I got a lot of skills and I need way more energy and drain, I think. old man retreating that, sorry, the old man treats that ghoul like it's an Elden Ring boss. Pathfinder looks like it's a good ability. Pathfinder's an amazing skill for a lot, like most of your runs. If you pick it, you're not going to be, it's not going to be a wasted skill. This quest is proof that the companion is possible in this game. Agreed, and the Phantom is in the Arcanist tree. That was a solid encounter, chat. Let me get rid of this so I don't step on it on accident. My children we have prevailed. Oh shit, the almost just clicked right on through everything. Don't trouble yourself. And now we get 5% unholy resistance and 5% crit avoidance. That's not too bad. Cool. Good deal. Pick up the tablets. Nice. Now this guy will start selling us tier 5s. Where is everybody asleep? Hello? I guess I'll rest until 6. Wake up. That was pretty good. Felt really smooth. Pretty sure he just sells stuff right away, right? Where's his pickaxe at that he normally sells? Oh, I bet you have to talk to the guy first? You think? And then he tells me about, maybe. It's a nice crossbow you have. Maybe not though. I guess we got unlucky with the inventory drop that this guy has. Yeah, we just got unlucky. I have a tier 4 mace, but does he reset every single day? Restocks in 2 days. Ain't gonna bother with that. So we could go and turn this tablet in. We could go down and get the cleansing chalice, which I might actually just go down there and grab up. Probably a little bit better to go for the cleansing chalice right now, chat. What level are we? We haven't leveled up yet. We need to go to level... Oh, we're level 18. 19 is where we really want to be. Pouring like cats and dogs, eh? All right, let's take a trip. That's the wrong place. Down here. Should I just go into the halfway happy point? I go right here. We should go get another stat point. It's a lot of running around, chat. Just for an extra stat point. Oh, I don't need to be here. What am I talking about? Let's just go here. I was thinking I had to pick up the cleansing chalice. We already got it. Never mind. We're good. Could pop the, I think this is the Alquid for extra energy too. Alright, let me throw everything away. Open. This away, put those away. Open the backpack up. So I could turn this in right now. Let's do that. 96 energy. Let's see. I paid a visit to the refuge. Here's a trophy to prove it. Seriously? How many have I turned in, bro? Is there no way to track this? Holes mended? Traps placed? Sleeping bags? Crafted items? Schematics? Maps? Combat and character? Oh, dumb. Those have to be unique. What's? Well, I understand that, but I could have swore that the first 3 contracts should give us 1 stat point. The second 3, because they're tier 2, should get us 2nd stat point. These tier 3s over here, sorry, the tier 2s. Then the tier 3s should have gave us another stat point. I should have gained 3 stat points right off the rip. I think. But I don't know how many I've had in total is the issue. I know it's not based on tiers, but I guess, unless they are the same different tier enemies are dropping the same goddamn trophy, which they shouldn't. Maybe they are. I don't know. You get fingers from tiers 1 to 3. Hands as well. Just clear out the cave. Have a good haul. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wish they would have a better tracking system in general for everything, including the trophies. The only way I tracked it was I screenshotted the mini boss list. And I just put check marks. Oh, you could do that, yeah. Halfway. We said, but I forgot to do it halfway in my Jorgrim playthrough. Can I see this on the website? Because I can kind of gauge what I have turned in thus far. Let me go to Jorgrim. I don't know. Does it show his trophies? What's his trade at? Trophies. Okay, so let me see here. Pretty sure I've done a bandit's ear and a cultist finger and vampire fangs. I'm not too sure about the heretic's finger. Tier 2 could be another bandit's ear, another occultist finger. Pretty sure we've done a proselyte hand. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We got the warlock's hand. It's 5. The marauder finger. No, I did that one. 6, 7. I'm guessing we've done 7 in total. I'm pretty sure I haven't done a heretic's finger. Those trophies look pretty sick, though. So 7? We are a long, long ways off from having this. It is too much trouble. Dude, I get you. Yeah, the week you just search for trophies and the stat distributions you have, you've gotten +1 twice. That's unfortunate. I guess the only way to get higher is go to some tier 4s. Get some more that way. And ultimately some tier 5s. Alright, well, the only reason we came down here was to turn that in, and cool. Did they give us any money or just rep? It was only just money. Or sorry, only just reputation. Let's do some speed hacking so we can get across the lake. Take my gear off. Maybe I should grab some crabs along the way back here. but we'll do that later. We go down one more tile. Yeah, one more tile down. Okay, I guess I take everything off. I didn't grab the goddamn chalice. I am the great cornholio. Sitting over fucking butt naked. At least we got 118 energy to work with. Could you imagine Jorgrim just rolls back up in here, just fucking naked? Everyone's like, "What's happened? Been robbed!" All right, let's go back out. At least we know it's clear along this route. And off we go. Still naked. All right, this is where we want to start off. All right. And the energy resto is doing pretty damn good. Plus, okay. I forgot about the inner reserves. That helps out. It did it again. Did it twice already. And did it again. Oh, inner reserve saving the day. Ha 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 ha. That's cool. I don't trust myself, and they're like being 0 enemies in here. So just in case. Hungry? I didn't bring no food with me. Alright, so we have a corpse. Golly. Don't need everything there. Corpse. 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 And lastly, here's a shell here too. Steed banner. Can we just use it? Oh, we have to add it to collection in the caravan. Nice! That's a deal. Fact. Never have enemies. Beach tiles. Never have enemies. But the square in the aisle that have no beaches, yes, they can have brigands. Well, this one always has a beach tile. Okay. Same idea. Oh, fart sticks. I guess we can keep the swords on. Okay, this should be fine. Let me collect. Definitely losing more with the swords on. We're getting there. We made it! By Jove, we've made it. All right, let me try to catch some crabs. Seaweed. I can make that crab stuffed recipe now. This crab's fresh. Are you drowning? What the hell? How the hell? Bro, I don't drown. Then maybe other islands are that large and you haven't found enemies on them yet. But yeah, I've explored all the beach tiles and never had a single enemy. I have not been able to find an agrimony for the herbalist. Is Osbrook in this entire... agrimony, if you're looking for it, brother, check this out. Check this out. Look in Osbrook, just south. You know the fence line that is just south of the carpenter? There's always an agrimony right there. Oh, yeah. Yao's already got you. The oldest trick in the book always works. Which trick is that? Pick up a shell. Try for the thing. I tried in that one. I didn't get anything. Did you see another one? I didn't. Oh, Krabby Patties. Come here. Can you just salt the crab by itself? Why even have these shells, man, when pearls never show up? Come back. We're gonna eat some stuffed crab on our way back. Oh yeah, the carpenter. I thought it was a lumberer. It's the same thing, isn't it? Basically, but it's a carpenter because he... I don't know. Lumberer, carpenter, tomato. I got a pearl once. Took me 20 shells? Dude, I think I did like 10 during a live stream when we were going along this last time. Maybe it was 10. I don't know. 20 though? That's a lot. They're not even worth that much. For the headache of having to find them? Literally pick up crabs here. There's a recipe of stuff. I have that recipe actually. That's why I was like grabbing these ones up. We're gonna eat that stuff. I haven't cooked it up yet. It's my first time. Vegetable and a chicken egg. Another vegetable. 22 days, 12, 19. I gotta eat this thing up too. 2 days is gonna spoil. Stuffed crab does diet morale, fatigue, -5. This is what we're gonna be taking with us. Can I salt the crab? You know, it only lasts 1 day. It's so silly. If I cook this with like salt, it'd last a little longer. It lasts for 2 days. You can salt it. Can you salt these? Or am I just screwed? Ah, it's silly. How do you make a crab last longer? Yeah, but if you crab... So the thing that sucks, though, is like, this is a really good recipe that's going to help me, man. I mean, fatigue reduction? That's huge. Extra experience, extra energy, the things that I kind of lack on my build right now. That's a little bit, but it's not as good. I can butcher it, I know. I'm trying to think of a way to make this work better for me. Let's see. Let me take this meat out. How about this? How about this? We will, I'll cook it with the salt. Let's see how much longer it lasts in my inventory. And then we'll go up to that tier 4 dungeon. So, vegetable, chicken, egg. So vegetable, chicken, egg. Vegetable, chicken, egg. That's 19, 19, 19. What else am I needing? Okay. So this should use the salts. 4 days. 8 days. Let's do that again. I can take 2 crabs with me to that dungeon. And then I'll salt the rest of it. Doesn't even need a plate. That's awesome. All right, let's go ahead and get in here. I'll get some free salts. They should at least drop a mollusk. Where did I just read that at? The shells, that is. You can't salt the crab, but you can get the crab salted after. You can, what is even the chance of those dang shells? Probably like 0.00001%. The old days, you could save and reload and open a bunch till you got a pearl. Yeah, good old days. Maybe lumberers only produce lumber for logs for the carpenters. Crabs can't be salted, unfortunate. So you can't like put them in like a bucket of water maybe and keep them alive for a little bit longer. Just keep a little aquarium for crabs for later. Yeah, you can make it last for 8 days. Yeah. Can you butcher it? You can. You can cook the crab with salt. That's the best that you can do. Salt the meat, bro. Yeah, I need to cook it with some salt. I mean, you can't salt majority of seafood. It's kind of like seafood. It's expensive. Butcher and salt. It makes sense, I guess. Crab is fickle delicacy. Cook with salt. Everybody's telling me the same thing. Seaweed. Salt the dishes itself. Am I max level yet? Not at all. Seaweed's optional. Use the seaweed. I should have used the seaweed. What's happening along? Do you guys know how many turns a day? 2,880, I believe, is one whole day. Oh, I've already stole all the salt. Except for the one on this counter. Which, for some reason, there we go. And I'll buy some more, because why not? You never know when I'll need it. Alright, so Undead Tier 4 is the next dungeon contract. Before I do that, I gotta do one last thing. I just realized my inventory is a little full. I should probably sell my stuff. I love tearing through the unprepared victims. Pathfinder increases my survivability. I'm telling you. when you know where enemies are located, it makes it so much easier. Wait a second, golly, gosh darn. I'm already here. Mysterious disappearances. I may as well do that. You already 0 gold? Oh, that's 1,000. I guess that's just the going rate. 190. Oh, man. What does this go for? Alright, I guess we stay here. We'll just knock out this tier 4 dungeon. We're already trying to go for tier 4s anyway. Tier 4 undead and tier 5 undead probably have the most difficulty spike. The undead aren't too bad. Tier 4 undead are quite easy in my opinion. They don't have a bunch of resurrection enemies in there. So I usually have a bit of an easier time. Okay. So let me go ahead and throw my salt in here. We know where our next objective is going to be. I gotta cook this up. I'll probably cook that up. Salt. Right. Need 3 salts. 2 and 3. Meat salting. Ta-da! Slide that back over. I gotta eat this, and I also gotta get rid of that. I'm gonna save these stuffed crab. I'll probably eat one of them now and eat the other one for later. So what we'll do, move this over. Fish soup, need a pot of water. And I'll eat that right off the bat. Let me go get an egg real quick. Two turds? Oh, come on. And we'll rest until 6. I'll eat this as soon as I get into the dungeon, then I'll eat the other one a little bit later. It's gonna spoil in a day. Do daytime stew with that one. We'll come back for that. I'm sure we will. We'll eat it before bed. Okie dokie. So let's go ahead and get this banner up. So appearances, banner. Oh, I gotta use my rock banner. Add to collection. There we go. There's more fatigue resistance. Gotta empty this out. Okay, we don't need that. All right, so smoke bomb. Do we use this, chat? All right, 2 of those. Healing.
Some more smoke bombs. What do you guys think? Grab my stuffed crab. Get some water. Repair my gear. I need money though. Yeah, I'll just use this. Whatever's left is probably what I'm going to use. Don't forget the food, yeah. Smoke bomb there. All right. You guys think I need anything else? Maybe one of these, just in case. Who hates Pathfinder? My main issue was getting jumped by the enemies. Now that I know they're there, know where they are, not to make some noises, yeah, makes it so much easier, right? I've heard about the hate for Pathfinder, but never really know why. Why? Do you know why that is? Probably because people think it makes it too easy. Because if you know where they are, that you can prepare yourself ahead of time. Send a boulder toss to that man's house. Daytailor stew it is. I found it pretty difficult to keep my diet morale up. That's just, it's going to be a little bit more difficult in the early game to keep your diet morale up because it's going to be harder to craft up multiple varieties of food. I haven't fought the Manticore yet, no. I haven't even turned in the tablet yet. Just drop off Bryn or Manshire for those high food morale dishes, sometimes especially the Manshire fruit salad. I guess around 40 crowns for 3 food morale. I don't think they will ever add a cow or a goat for milk, because how would we transport them around the map with the camera? Honest, but no. Why do you think that? So the goat is so much easier, though. Think about the goat. You could just literally put a goat inside of the back of a caravan. It's like, it's no big deal. Goat are small. Like a goat makes a lot of sense. And the honey would be even easier. If we can carry these chests with us, a little honey, whatever the hell bees are in. Goat's the greatest of all. Yeah, the goat is the greatest of all time. I stuff my face in Manshire and I tend to fix diet morale for the rest of the game. Yeah. Okay. All right. 37%. I'm missing one thing. You know what it is? It's drugs. Dun, dun, dun. Another thing I'm missing. Dun, dun, dun. Bees don't really care. Yeah, bees in an apiary. Would the bees be Snickers? Happy to be moved around on a wobbling caravan, though? Ah, the bees will be fine. A goat makes more sense than a cow. Yeah, because a goat's way smaller. A cow is just way too big to be moving around in a caravan. Devs won't do it. They might be masochist. Bees don't really care. Why a goat? Even a dog would make milk. Even the horses. Yeah, no, I don't. The goat makes more sense. Well, it won't be a real challenge, but good luck in there. You don't think it'll be a challenge? I don't know, man. I'm still a little iffy. I mean, the last time we snuck our way through this tier 4, so we'll see how it plays out this time around. I think I'm good though. I might need to get my cape repaired up a little bit though. There we go. So got our buffs. Yeah, let's go. This should be enough.
It'll probably be a lot easier than the first time, that's for sure. I got better gear, I'm higher level. This is gonna be great because it's gonna help us with more experience. We'll level up a little bit faster. We are looking for some work. Mysterious disappearances. First of all, what should we expect here? How much location-wise? Nothing's going on crazy there. Who's in charge? A while back, a lone pilgrim foolishly entered those catacombs. By some miracle, he escaped with his life, but his mind was in shambles. Before passing, we kept babbling about some tentacles dragging him deeper. Amarak? Has to be Amarak, right? What's the reward? Any more? Deal. How much time do I have? 1 day. I accept. Starting now, don't forget to claim the reward once you're done. Farewell. Fare thee well. Alright, let's go do this thing. Why the cursed necklace? Energy drain? I don't know if it's a good idea. Should I do it though? I got it. Yeah, tentacle dude. This would actually be probably a really easy fight with the tentacle guy. I feel like the tentacle guys do a lot. It's like a lot easier with a melee damage dealer than it is with a ranged damage dealer against the tentacle guy. Even dogs will make milk. I think I found the actual dwarf among us. Come on, dual wielding skill tree. Give it some faith. I need that dog companion. If I can get a mod for that. I want an official. Official is fine. Amarak tentacle dude. Amarak is easy clap. Yeah. He's a counter for magic, and ranged is typically when I struggle against those. Just walk away from the tentacle. I mean, if you the whole point is like for his like the way it works with him is you attack the tentacle and you deal damage to him. So it's usually beneficial to actually just destroy that tentacle every single time it pops up. Yeah, the tentacle dude was a massive pain with him by bow. Yeah, every single time you move away from it with your bow, definitely is a struggle point. Okay, first enemy over here. He definitely heard us. Oh, easy. That was dumb. How long does that last? Oh, it only lasts until he's dead? I was trying to break this and hide behind stuff. That's okay. You missed. It always surprises me how strong these guys are. Like, you think they're almost dead, but they still got, like, a lot of life left in them. What is that? Oh, you're not too bad. Oh my god, this guy. I hate this guy so much. And he immediately summons it right beside you. It won't work since they kind of just nerfed the bonus range for mages. It's way more painful to deal with than it will. Oh yeah, that's true. I haven't fought him on my ranger. Have you found the best way to keep to? Have you? Hey, you found the best way to keep? Jesus. Hey, you found the best way to use keeping distance. I see. You got some nice food. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I'm still debating on using this freaking energy drain one, but considering how much energy you have right now, and this fatigue, I have 40% fatigue resistance, and I've already occurred 5%. That is wild. I really need to increase that even more. Think about my next move here. I've already used all my strong skills, but I got like 8 stacks of concentration. I think he does one of those moves. So I'll probably end up popping this. Okay, that'll keep me alive and kicking for a wee bit longer. Nice. 59 and 64, so we're better than he is. Good counter. We're gonna end it. Let's go. Do we want to stay in the dark? The problem here is I still won't be able to sneak up on whatever this is, because that's in the way. I was hoping to sneak up on you. Gonna kick. It's okay though. How do you get more stacks? By moving? Moving to other tiles grants an extra stack. Prolong the effect, you have to dodge or have a received fumble. Oh, that sucks. They need a better way of keeping this active. Oh, he's dead. How did he not see me? Excuse me? Hello, I'm right here. Keep distance is probably the only weapon skill with a ton of different uses. Close the distance. Stack stealth attack and then free 1+1 turn while moving backwards. Is this build is this build demolishing armor? No, not really. When I want to try a build, that is a question I need to know because of the Fireboy. This one is about even. I don't really have any armor damage. I got 0%, so it's not really adding any additional armor damage. Maybe throw something? I don't really have anything to throw right now. Get his attention, but that's annoying. How does he not see me? I can't believe I'm that stealthy. Oh, because this particular one does not have the night vision. I see. That's good. Let's go south. This is going to be just a dead-end room. Our goal is to kill all enemies, too. I don't know what that one is. Oh, spitter? Spitter. We don't have any dash and maneuvers, so I got to come all the way over here. He's dead. Those counters are solid. Of course he's gonna see us. He comes straight at us. Waits. Pop this. Pop that. I think he's gonna wind up right off the rip, so let's go ahead and prevent him from blocking. Nice. Do some more damage. Looks like I fumbled there or something. Why did I do so little damage? He partially dodged it, that's why. With 12% additional accuracy, how high is that guy's dodge? My accuracy is like 107 and he partially dodges? It's ridiculous. All right, so that's another guy down. I have a feeling this is the way to the boss chambers, or well, the way to the basement. Aha. Well, that doesn't help me, does it? Frickety frick. He's gonna go for the net and he misses. Sweet. Excuse me? You like crit for like fucking what? I partially blocked it, hence that's why. Absorbed 22 damage and then 8 because of the crit. I see. You mean I didn't dodge it? Well, I guess his accuracy is not too bad, so. He hasn't used elusive yet. He'll probably use it here soon. Let's just hit him with this. You're missing with everything, brother. Because you're injured. Who's up now? Again? Here, since I get a net replacement. Can't use that skill. I could step forward with this. Nice. He's gonna have staggered. With 2 stacks? What do you guys think? Should we go for a defensive skill? I think we go defensive. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. And now we're gonna go all in. Another one? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's another one. I need my energy back. My goodness. What's the other guy? Ah, jeez Louise. That guy? Which one costs less? 16 energy, 10? Let's do that to get my accuracy up. He's down. 1 stack of elusive. I step. Give me some more stacks of elusive. There we go. All right. Hey, goodness. They were endless. I should eat my first food. That's the basement. Let's go back towards the entrance because we got to kill everybody. And then I think when we go to the basement is when I'm going to pop my my drug. There's 2 enemies. I can pop it right now. Oh, that's easy. Let's go. Wait. Nice. Oh, I was going to do the, I was going to do this. Did I not take any damage because I was going back and forth? Shit. Unless the blood pool disappeared at the exact same time I did that. No, I think if you're not running strength or any other skill, the armor damage is fine. The mage must be really blind. Hello, sir. What's up, bang? Hello, love from Indonesia. How you doing today? Kung Fu, howdy. Net exchange. He looks hurt. Throw him a Gwinnels. I think stagger with flurry is just a kill. DPS doing great so far. Not bad, right? So we got 2 enemies here. Let's take that away. Have anything to hide behind, or should I just go for it? Ah, another one. Well, actually, that could be anything. It might be the worst one. I don't have I should have picked those freaking nets back up. Oh well. It is what it is. It is him. I'm going to open up here with this skill, and then we're going to... Think this will work fine? The fucking heal. The fucking heal. Took his armor durability down, chat. Oh, that's no good. That is no good. Got a counter. Kind of figured that would happen. Good counters, though. Motherfuck. We out of energy. Me a little bit back. So he's on fire. I'm on fire! Ricky back! Well, pain increases my weapon damage. I don't know if that might be a little too much. 29% gives us literally 128 there. You're down to 53. All right. Well, had that heal not happened, this probably would have turned out a little bit smoother. Oof. Got a little spicy there for a second, chat. Even so, the blood pool only did like 4 damage. Everybody loves Kung Fu fighting. It's fine. One side, that guy on chain looked awesome. Blow him up till he burns the others. All right, cool. So the entire upstairs is now clear. Now we can go downstairs. We have 1,000 turns of each. That did a lot of freaking damage, though. Plus, me getting lit on fire also sucked. I gotta put these nets back up. Got 3 of them. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I have this. Right. Yeah, I goofed on that one. Right. Forgot to use my backpack. What level are we right now? A little bit more. Nobody in here? Hello? Nobody. Okay, down to the basement with 900 turns left. Lost another stack of Ancestors' Gaze. This is no good. He's gonna be able to see me from there. Good block. This guy again. And a healer? Let's fall back so it only is the one guy coming with us. Nice. 7781. Prevent him from blocking. Oh wait, I have to defend. Okay. Deflect. Okay. Counter on that one. Alright, now we should be good to start attacking. Nice crits. 5 and 7. Let's go. Yeah, it was a good idea to fall back. If they get a heal, it changes the whole dynamic. Willing sacrifice healed the other guys too. The next challenge build is one without Pathfinder because that makes the game too easy. The build with no path. I've already done builds with no Pathfinder, so it's not like not like we haven't done those before. Nice. Who's next? Who heard that? I feel like somebody heard that. Decreasing our fatigue 5%. Let's do it. This will give us 900 turns of that. I'm so stealthy. The stealthiest of stealthers. Countered. He's got his legs injured. He'll wind up. Oh, I already used my charge skill. Shit. How dodgy are you? That was a little silly. Okay, it's gonna be the dead end, so watch out for these traps. Too far away. Oh, he saw me? Stupid brazier. What's going on? Is that on Steam or video? Stream or video? I think, I don't know. There's been a few times we didn't take, there's been a few times we haven't taken the Pathfinder ability. Probably on both. If you want to challenge okmall, do no monster inspect? No inspections? That'd be interesting. That's a doable challenge. Ah, he's in my way. Let's go. GG's, we leveled up. Point to agility. Finally, push the falling. Gives us a little bit more energy drain, and then we can get the no time to linger after that. So the same time that we get energy back, we'll also be able to add crit, negative fumble, and also, sorry, accuracy, crit, and a negative fumble. Pretty solid. Get the energy back first. Who would have guessed? Jorgrim makes a very good rogue. We have a dead end. Let's go this room, because the south is going to take us straight to the boss. A magical mystery door? I don't know who's next. Wait. Oh, this guy again? I think he tries to kick us. Okay, so nobody's there. It's the entrance. Spitter? Hello, Spitter. I really am, man, really debating on this. Dead. Put that energy back up. Lots of traps in the way. Side room. Just one enemy in there? This is gonna be easy. Just auto attacks. Or, oh, basic attacks. You can't see me, but I can see you. He didn't know I was there, but he still managed to counterattack. It's funny. He definitely heard that. How do I aggro him to me? Probably right from here. He's not a difficult enemy. He's just annoying because he can cast some spells from a distance. Ring around the rosy. Oh, that's too good. Another one, same enemy type. These braziers here keep. What's the other one? You got night vision, don't you? think he's coming this way. Let's go. He's got a priest in the back. Oh, Brook move! I hit 8. He's dead though. Five turns. 2, 3. Okay, I'll have enough stacks of those skills there. Wait. I'm gonna go ahead and use Whirlwind, I think. Dude! Oh, they both died at the same time. Now just imagine we're using light armor and we had the counter chance equipment that reduced our energy cost and reduced our cooldowns. We can spam these skills a little bit more. Yeah, I seen it. He dropped a mirror, the fancy mirror on the wall. Glad I was being careful. I almost ran into some crawlers. Oh yeah, no, that would have been bad. Crawlers? No, that's no good. How do we do this one? Should I toss something? Do I have anything to toss that I can, you know, get back? Let me pour this back in here. You're not listening. Okay, we got its attention. Whatever the heck they are. Who's the next one? Okie dokie. Another dead end? Literally, there's a dead end because there's a dead body there. It's the dead end. Brand new follower! MC Ginger, what's up, brother? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the show today. We're taking our sweet time. 3 enemies in the boss room. I gotta try to kill these guys without luring. Yeah. I gotta destroy this. Oh, it's Amarok. What's your distance? I think it's 12 tiles, right? 10. So they've reduced it from 12 to 10. And you can see in the dark. Wooden body. Transfer 66% of the damage received by the tentacle to the summoner. Transfer 33% of damage received by the summoner to the tentacle. Destroying a tentacle arm reduces the summoner's health by 9% permanently. Applies them with more damage taken. Killing Amarek also destroys the tentacle arm. Hence why you gotta kill the tentacles. I'll be right back. I'll go to the bathroom. Remember to skin the boss? Yeah, seriously. Okay, the crawler spotted me and webbed me, but luckily I escaped. Dude, you got so lucky. Be right back. So hopefully today it stops raining eventually. Because I would like to go outside and instead of making s'mores, I saw this thing on TikTok. Don't know why I never thought of this. But you know those little like cheese wedges things that are circular? I don't know what they call them. I don't know. There's little cheese ball things. They took the cheese balls and some crackers and some pepperonis. And they just made little like, I don't know, cheese pepperoni crackers in the fire instead of s'mores. Never thought of that. But it sounds so good. And we bought a bunch of pepperonis, some cheese balls, and it's rainy today. I'll make a fire inside. I'll make it happen eventually. Pizza crackers or crackers pizzas? Pizza crackers or crackers pizzas? That's a good question. Anything for the cheese, right? George, hola. How you doing today, brother? You can just go to the corner and then use a spike trap. I don't have a spike trap or a claw trap. He also has to walk to you, and he can't use the tentacles. What else has he got? I think a lot of these have a lot of knockback. Stagger and stun. Really don't want to use or get attacked by that. Guaranteed to be probably stunned. I would much rather fight the tentacles, for being honest. Tentacle arm. Someone's a tentacle on the targeted tile and activates shared flesh for an indefinite number of turns. Shared flesh basically makes him not take any damage, but the tentacle will. So he gains all these things. Rending flesh delivers a strike. 114% body part. I'd rather not get attacked by this guy. I think the tentacle would be the better option, so we can just deal the damage to the tentacle. Problem is like we're so close to a bunch of enemies here. He's got backup and these guys got backup. Wish I could break some of this shit. Is he going away? Can I kill these guys now? Without people showing up? Oh, it's Fireboy. It's Fireman. I could try to knock the fire guy against the wall, stun him a little bit. 6 turns. 4 turns. This is not good. Nice counter, though. Dead. Well, I could hide in here if need be, but I still think it'd be better to attack the tentacles than it would be to attack that guy. He will swipe you back, so it's best not to get it too close. This guy's easy if you just have enough for everyone. I don't have that skill yet. I'd rather be attacked by him since I can kill him in 2 hits than dealing with a tentacle. It makes you bleed and bypass all. Oh, okay. You guys think it'd be better just to take him on mano y mano? Oh no. Ugh. Oh, friends. This will be helpful. Unaware. All right, that's helpful. We took out the buffer and slash debuffer. That is some bad backup. No backup, no more. Does Leaf only sell his backpack once? I remember I would buy... He should be able to sell it multiple times. Just probably taking a while to refresh. For some reason, he has not refreshed. The Blood Mage can go wipe out all of his species. I hate him. Nope. New change? This is bad. Nope, new change. They only sell one now? Really? Oh, that's dumb. Trying to think what to do here, because that thing is there is. I don't like this thing. He did a hell of a number on us last time. I could just net that thing and then take down the tentacles while killing the boss. That probably wouldn't be too bad. Just keep on netting him, and I can always smoke if I need to. Oh, there's 3 up there. What's the other one? Do I have something to throw? Chain, but that's probably not gonna help me any. Probably sell that, right? Looks like it might be in fairly good condition. Ooh, this'll work. Could toss that. I can just toss it enough to get its attention to where I can shout. Keep moving everywhere. I don't know what the new range is with this. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. We did it. We did it. I have to step forward. Oh, man. Let's get the attack in. Beautiful damage. Second attack in. Beautiful, beautiful. Third attack in. Bucket, let's go. Roll with it. Roll with it. Third attack in. She's dead. Your friend has been defeated. I have killed your boss. You're done for that many turns. Cool, so I have this. 9 turns on those skills, though I could just auto attack if I need to. Good counters. 65. He's damn. I was really hoping with all the stacks that would have killed him. Got him. Who knows what that is? It's probably, I don't know what the hell that would be. Dang, get wrecked. Ah, it's this dude. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Dun, dun, dun! Cleared in 1 day. That's not bad. That's not bad. Unholy resistance and immunity to curse of decay and agony. I'll take it. And we've unlocked this. This is good too. Now the problem I'm running into though is if I can't keep my energy above 50%, we're constantly gonna be losing. Where the heck am I? We're gonna be losing out on this peak performance skill constantly. I would need, if I use that, I have to most certainly use this pendant to keep my energy levels high.
What's up, fat boy?
Oh. What's he doing, fat boys? He's a good boy. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? He's a good boy. He's a good boys. Nikov. Oh yeah, it is getting really low. I'm glad that it didn't get low enough during the fight. That would have sucked. Made it look too easy. I wish we would have dealt a little bit more damage because he was very, very tanky, very chonky boy. So yeah, that was a bit of a concern. Not being able to dish out damage quickly enough. We'll come back. Let's see, crowds. Athletics treaty. I'll cure my best stuff in a second. I have to use like 10 backpacks in my caravan, but the devs changed it. It used to have 10 backpacks in your caravan, but they changed it. That's silly. Best poppers. Yep, notice that too. Even Alda's bag. Well, damn. You can still buy the backpacks from others. Ooh, here's a book to read. Let me speed up the game. All right, it's time to take my drugs, my antitoxins. Use, and use. Done. See, reorganize. I can pick up some more stuff. We'll come back for that in a second. Let's finish looting this place. Where's the boss at? I gotta loot him. That is not how you skin a boss. Monstrous ear. Nope, that is not the ear. I've already turned one of those in before. Why did I get his tentacles? Doesn't he drop tentacles? Don't I have the Jorgrim's little butchering thing over here? Trophies? Tier 4? Oh, come on. Could have gave me something else. Oh, wait, tier 4 only gives you a monstrous ear? Ah, that's stupid. Tier 3s could give you the abomination tentacle. I don't know why you can't get the tentacle on this one too. He's literally uses tentacles. Why is the tentacle one only a tier 3? Doesn't make any sense. That's dumb. A little upset about that. ID scroll. Yep. Let's see. Since you played for a while, do you like the sword axe, sword dagger more? I haven't really played the sword dagger much, so I can't really give you as many hours as I put into this game. I haven't tried every combination of builds out there. There's just not enough time. Plus, I've gone back to builds. I've replayed builds that I've enjoyed in the past and tweaked them a little bit here and there. So, yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't tried everything. But yeah, it's kind of hard to give you like oh, this is way better or not. Though if I was to do the sword, oh my god, what happened to my durability? I didn't repair it, did I? It's the only explanation. I got a fig, I'm gonna eat it. Alright, well, let me put this net up. Ornate mirror. I'll pick up everything I can now that I got that moved over. I had an ID scroll, right? Anti-venom? It's in here. Alright, well, we'll come back. Finish looting. Silver ring. Put that away. Shelf. Brass ring. Undefined potion. There's staff there. Bloodletting lancet. We got, okay, that's cool. come back for that shit later anyway. This is a dead end room. A carrot, paragoric. That away. The last time we were in here, we looted so much stuff. It took us a bunch of walking back and forth just to get everything cleared. Health. Silver nugget. Oh, here we go. 15 durability. That's 15 durability. ID scroll. Blueberry. Silver plates. Can't fit it yet. My hands took a bit of a beating. So now we have to use the lesser backpack from Bryn's shop. It's pretty sad. First time chatter? Hey MC, how you doing? What do you use to speed the game up? And also, why would you? Primarily I use that. Sorry, it's there you go. Kung Fu helped out a little bit, but we use the cheat engine to speed the game up because it's a turn-based game, and it's just a massive game. In all honesty, I find it much more convenient to speed up the monotony of the game by just using cheat engine. As simple as terms to make it happen. So, yeah, just like speeding the game up. It's like I said, walking around in a game like this. I would say, depending on your play style, maybe the first time around, if you want to walk around and enjoy it and take your time with it, then yeah, don't use cheat engine to speed it up. But after like I think I did 60 different playthroughs of this, maybe 60 different runs, maybe that's a little too much. I've done a lot of runs in this game, and yeah, speeding up the parts of me looting and walking around allow me to put more builds into the works, right? It just, helps me get more content out a little bit quicker. Almost stepped on that trap. Your durability is in another castle. Oh, is that where it was? I knew I left it somewhere. Slashing resistance. Move. Rending energy. What time is it? 12? I said I was going to do like more tier 5s or tier 4s today, and yet here I am only doing like 2 things today. That's broken. The library. Dude, we're going to be taking multiple trips. Oh my god, here we go. I already read both of those. Oh wow, okay, yeah. Oh, very nice. Some alcohol. Got some nails, the silver nuggets. Alright, the golden ring can go away. Empty. 2 carrots. Hang that. A golden plate? It's expensive. Herbal extracts. Another enchanting scroll. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the energy. Health resto. I'm hoping that I get like the control res. Casket. That would help us a little bit for looting. Is that the last room? I feel like there was more to it than that. I guess not. That must be the last room. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll offload outside and finish looting this place. Gotta get my backpack too. Excuse me. I'm good. God bless me indeed. Good. After you could say, so here I am. The caravan is gone. My leg is crippled. Half of my men are dead. It's about time that you, it's about time you take cheat engine to speed up your game. Yeah, the game is just really slow. And I mean, you almost need the speed. You don't forget to drop your backpack. I did. I'm going to head back inside. And I think it's a great way to save some time. As long as you... It's a long game, and just sometimes just walking around the map takes forever. And like I said, it's one of those things that with... we all ain't getting any younger. And I'm sure I'm not the only one who just has a lack of time to play these games. Even though it seems like I don't, because I'm always playing or something like that. But yeah, it's nice to know that you can make a better use of your time, if you will. Let me go downstairs and grab that backpack. It was in like a mix. I think it was downstairs. Gotta watch out for these freaking traps. Where did I put it? Was it downstairs or was it upstairs? Now I can't remember. Oh, it's right there. I walked right on past it. All right, let me go downstairs first, grab all this and stuff, important stuff, and then we'll head up. Ooh, watch out for the trap. Bollock dagger, got a bandage. This stuff here, leave it. Never gonna get a chance to use it anyway. Salts. Got a couple things for straw. Bloodletting lancet. I think I got a couple of those back in my base already. Brass. Carrot. Bookcase. We've got an herbal extract. A pear. Carved topaz. I think this bow was good. Can you tell if that bow's broken? It honestly might be. Casket, belts. This belt's... I'm here in Denbray. I could probably get that sold up for a decent penny. There's an ID scroll up there. We'll find out. ID scroll? Is this worth taking? It's broken. It's worth 503 though. Like I said, I could sell it to the guy. He buys broken stuff. I got over 1,000 hours. Never really used cheat engine. Yeah, like I said, it's not for everybody. But think about all the runs that you could have played 5cat with those 5,000 or 1,000 hours. There's a lot. Put this away. Can't put that away. Put that away. Put this, put that, put this. More leather scales. We've got a spool of thread and some meat. I'm gonna drink that mead. Tomato. Small casket. 2 more leather scales over here. Over here. Oh, yeah. All right, what are these worth? 24, 20. It's too bad it didn't give me those metal pieces. Would have been way better. Two more carrots. Altar bell, maybe? Maybe not. I may drop this outside. Or just eat these. I don't want to walk all the way back if I can help it. I don't need that ring. Alright, so let's see. Healing salve, an antidote syringe. Sure, why not? Golden plate. Yep, taking it. Bottle of oil can stay there. Altar bells, sure. Herbal extracts. I got plenty, I think, now. Potion of anti-venom. Herbal extract. There we go. It'll probably end up being 2 trips. Like I said, this stuff's already here. Have the ear. I can go ahead and turn this in. Jorgrim's the shadow dancer? Pet the doggo? Hydrate? Pet the doggo? You passed it? No, they jump on the backpack. Papa do, Papa do. You want to get back up here? Come here, Papa. He's like that. I already jumped up there once already. You want to get up here or not? Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. That's good boys. That's some good boys. Yeah. Let's go.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Itch them ears. Oh my gosh.
That's a good boy. Hey Bella, you want some pets? Bella doesn't like to show her face on camera. She's camera shy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you jealous now that I'm petting Bella? What's up, Choba? How you doing? No, stop it. Great loot. Hope they make a mega dungeon with like 100 levels? Doesn't look broken, but it was. Well, I was wrong. True. I don't know. I like to take it slow and methodical. I can make a coffee while I walk across the screen. That's true. You can't. Jorgrim the Shadow Dancer. I do cheat engine to speed up the game before the caravan update, and then I think the devs did something about the game performance to make my 1.5 faster around that patch. So I'm okay without it nowadays. I just realized I had enough channel points to become a VIP. Where at? Did you do it? Don't know if I deserve it yet. That's a good boy. Why can't we get dogs in Stoneshard? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. If we beg the devs enough, maybe. But I almost doubt it. By the way, yeah, more people in here chit-chatting. Do you guys, anybody here like Japanese RPGs? Because there's a new one that I have my eyeballs on. It looked pretty neat. What was it called? I know somebody might still be in here in the chat that heard my conversation from earlier. Travelers of Time, Timekeeper, Keeper of Time. Chrono Trust. No, no, that's not it. That's a different game. That's the game it's kind of based on. What the fuck was it called? Chrono Trigger. Not that one. But it is very similar to Chrono Trigger. And I was like, this is so cool. Well, Threads of Time. Threads of Time. It looks really cool. It looks real good. It looks. I like it. I like it a lot. I cannot wait for this to drop. I'm probably gonna play it. Very reminiscent of Chrono Trigger, and I would say Final Fantasy VI. I think it is. Final Fantasy VI is the one where you're in. You could ride around in Gundam suit things every now and then. Well, at least how the beginning of it starts. You guys want to see it? For those that haven't seen it, let's do it. It looked a lot of fun. Chatting. I keep it muted because if I don't mute it, YouTube gets upset. It says I'm copywriting stuff. Like I'm just trying to watch a thing. But look how beautiful that is. You're prehistoric times. Bro, this is Chrono Trigger all over. And then the combat's like, so this combat's gonna have like same idea as Chrono Trigger, where you can kind of have like enemy when you're fighting, you can do combos or something with the other party members. The art looks beautiful. Like, who is this lady just transforming and going through time? Little robot things. This thing right here reminds me of Final Fantasy VI's little armor, power suit thing. Look at him! Look at the little guy! And you can just keep on going between time, 1000 AD. Haha, so cool though. Look at that! Look at it! Bruh. This studio fucking cooking. Wow, it looks fucking awesome though. I'd fucking play it. That looks good. Anyway, I just thought I'd point that out because I was like, yo. Honestly, when it was Threads of Time, the immediate game I thought they were trying to have like a secondary version of was Threads of Fate. Played that one a lot. That one was a fun game. But no. No. Not at all. We should be able to pet dog to Stoneshard for real. Gives you a little bit of like a morality boost. Same, but I saved it for 5 million. 5 million. Chrono Trigger is my genesis. Chrono Trigger? There's a mod that you can let you pet the cat in Osbrick. Final Fantasy VI, right? That was the one, right? I think it originally was Final Fantasy 3 when it first came over to the US. Because I always remembered it as Final Fantasy 3, and then we come to learn later down the road it was actually 6. Did I just see Charizard? What game is that again? It's called Threads of Fate. Damn, looks pretty cool. Reminds me of Xenogears. Still to be announced. I know. That's what I was like. I was like, bro, I would love a demo of this. But yeah, it's wish listed. I just happened to saw it on YouTube. I was like, wait a minute. This looks honestly fire. So yeah. Looks good. Looks really good. Like, what were we doing in here? We're trying to turn our contract in? Hey, what are you doing? We're done with the contract. I'm done. Here's the trophy. Damn. 2360. Golly, that's a lot of monies. I need to sell stuff to this guy. Here, buy this, and I'll pick this back up. Bam. That is not too shabby. I already used that map. You know, I just need to sell stuff. So here, buy everything that is not nailed down. You're down at 161. What's in here? Oh, it's just shy. Doesn't have enough Let me go offload some stuff, and I'll make a couple more trips back over to that dungeon. I gotta wait for the one guy to wake up, so I may as well rest momentarily until 6 in the morning. 6. Flip a coin. If it heads, I'll do the VIP. Me? Flip a coin? I don't have a coin. What if I flip this? If this lands, you're gonna get VIP? Alright, let me see if you get VIP, brother. So you guys can see. Didn't work. Let me try it again. That was a bad toss. That I don't think you're getting VIP today. I can hit the ceiling with that one. What was that noise? Did somebody follow? I was too busy being dumb. What'd you miss? Oh, you talking about the game that we showed off, or that I was showing? There was a trailer for a new Japanese RPG that's coming out soonish. I don't fucking know. I say soonish, like I don't even know. That's called Threads of Time. If you like the old school like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy genre type of games, that one looks like it might be really, really good. So pretty stoked about it. I need to fill my water up. I should probably go make some dinner. I haven't eaten today. I bet. How often do dungeons reset? Typically, I think about a week. I've never actually counted the time out, but it feels roughly like a week. Typically, when I'm doing dungeons, I usually sleep all day. So let's say I clear a dungeon, and then I'll sleep 24 hours, do the next dungeon, sleep 24 hours, do the next dungeon. So every single, plus the dungeon time takes about a day. Well, half a day. Let's call it half a day. So you go in, half a day in, at full day. So already a day and a half. That's 3 days. Then you're up to almost 9 days. Or 7 days, some shit like that. Whatever. I can math. It's fine. Then you move on down to the next area and you start knocking out some more contracts. As long as you're sleeping long enough, everything should take a day to a day and a half between rest and clearing the contract. So by the time you're done here, everything has been reset. So it feels like about a week. That's all I got for you. Hades 2? Oh, you just redeemed me. Yeah, he's like, the coin didn't count. That's funny. I got you. Oh, that's great. Rockets. Oops, ats. There you go, buddy. There you go. I don't know how many more of those VIPs I have left, but eventually I'll run out. I'll have to get rid of that redemption. How often do dungeons reset? Thank you. Hades 2. What about Hades? I never played Hades 1. Am I full? No, I'm not. We can make room. Ta-da! And then open this up. What was that noise? Oh. I see. Alright, so grab the rest of our loot. I could go until like 2 or 3 o'clock. No, not 3 o'clock. I could go to the 2 o'clock today for streaming. But I kind of don't want to. It's almost 1 o'clock now. the thing is we're gonna probably end it at this dungeon here. I'll be back tomorrow as well. Maybe not. If I'm back tomorrow, I have to cut my stream shorter. I got a lot of things to edit and record. I gotta make videos for next week. Debating whether I even stream or not. Whoa, okmall, dude, I seen that. Oh, I thought it was already out. I thought when I saw the thing about it, I didn't look at it. I just sounded like 1.0 was already out. You know what else comes out, Kung Fu, for 1.0? I know you probably didn't play this one. No Rest for the Wicked comes out in October 1.0. So that's freaking dope. I'm pretty excited about that one too. Oh, Lucas followed. Sorry for the late call out there, Lucas. I didn't see it come through. I heard the dingle. That's all I got. Hey, you watched me play it? Dude, I cannot wait. They're going to be changing how the classes system is. So instead of being like Elden Ring, where you just put points somewhere and use a weapon and that's basically your class. It's going to be more like Final Fantasy Tactics style, where you basically have a class and you build towards that. And then once you've maxed out that class, you get the traits or some sort of traits to use on a different class build. So that seems pretty dope. Okay, sell stuff. He's out of 225. I might have some broken stuff available for him to buy. You could buy this. That one. 87? Not bad. 187. Forgo. Frailness. Why do I even get this? I didn't even put anything in it. I bought it and I didn't put nothing in it. But yeah, I like the No Rest for the Wicked a lot. A lot of fun. It's very similar, I guess, in this aspect to like Stoneshard for like building multiple different types of loadouts for your character, playing in many different ways. Let me see here. So if I open this up, I can put a net there. I can put a net there. I think I have another crowbar. Unless I sold them all. Crowbar. Traps. That's better than nothing. Just put more. That takes up all the space. Look at that. I made space. I'm still debating on this freaking thing here, okay? Like, I really want to, but I'm just nervous about doing it. Where's that dang tablet? There it is. How much more do I have on that crab meat? I got 6 days left. We're up to 10,000 gold again. Might even be more than that with all these books. Oh, right. Real quick. Let me go back into town. I'm gonna buy the reins. It was 1,000 no matter where we were at. We'll get that taken care of. I think they'll eat less fodder with that or whatever they do. Would going to the willpower help for the necklace? For energy drain? Well, if I get the necklace, then I wouldn't necessarily need to go into willpower, would I? Because the necklace doesn't really help with fatigue. Sorry, willpower doesn't help with fatigue, does it? I think none of these help with fatigue. The only thing I can think of off the top of my head that would help with fatigue a little bit more would be make a halt. There's 3 points in here that wouldn't be bad with this loadout. Make a halt for the fatigue and energy. A little extra pain resistance, sanity change, pain change. and then going all the way down here for the extra maximum health and less impact on damaged body parts, reducing our maximum health. That's 3 good investments there. On top of that, I can't really use sprint training or take advantage of it. I only have like 1 charge skill. Adrenaline Rush is another good one that would probably work very, very well with this build. Helps manage pain too. And then the Peak Performance, those 2 skills. Not This Time is another one. We keep getting staggered. Brand new Twitch Prime Meltdown. What's up, brother? Thank you so much for that Prime subscription. Welcome on in. Appreciate you. My quests in Osbrook are now tier 2. So typically that just means you've leveled up to around level 10 or so. And then those will level up. Typically what happens is you do 1 round of contracts in Osbrook, 1 round of contracts in Manshire, and by the time you get back to Osbrook, depending on how quick and how fast you've leveled, Osbrook might still be at tier 1s, but more than likely it's starting to get up into the tier 2 stuff, which usually happens around level 10. But yeah, like, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10? 10? I don't know, man. There's so many ways. Oh, I can't even... Oh my god, there's the sword skills still. There's just so many things to put points into. They're all great. Reducing my cooldowns on these 2 skills by doing injuries and recovering energy. What was that one? Xavier? Just subscribe. Welcome on in, Xavier. Is there a maximum level? Yeah, level 30. A level 7? It's level 7 and it already leveled up? Wow. And I haven't left Osbrook. Oh, no kidding. It's already leveled up at level 7? I guess that's about right. Winning Meltdown Kid? Why do I carry that blue potion with me? This one? The Gwinnels? I carry it just in case I get fucked over, okay, by RNG and almost die. This, yes, basically gives us more or less a get out of jail free card kind of a thing. So definitely a good potion to carry with you if you still have it. That's appearances. Here we go. Cool. The horses will look a little bit more better. More better. But then there was more blood. There's so many ways that I could do this. This one honestly wouldn't be too bad either. It stacked up pretty decent with 7.5 dodge and negative damage taken. Pair that together with some more blood for hands efficiency, ability, energy cost reduction, and reduction in attack skill cooldowns for killing enemies. Bonus to hands efficiency and ability energy cost depends on the number of learned weaponry skills. Man, I don't even know. I still think it'd be a good route to come down here. The hardest part's to keep my energy high. This may or may not be the best of ideas, but maybe, like, you know, again, not this time. A little extra control res for full blocks and dodges, and that lasts for 5 turns. That would be there for a while. Plus negating the stun, a dazed, staggered, immobilized once every 90 turns is pretty solid. Stances and maneuvers accuracy, damage reduction. Setup, honestly, would be pretty good too. Reducing damage taken between damage reduction here. Damage reduction here. If I get enough for everyone, I have to get unstoppable to make the most use out of this, where I enough for everyone on somebody and then spread that after killing them. It's an interesting way I'm putting this together. Dodge's base is 22. Control res is still low at 30. We got way more move than I think I need. We have elusive on. We get up to 52. That adds it up to 64. If I need to, I got that for 96 block. It only recovers about 24 block power though. I'm really nervous about those higher tier dungeons. Thank you both. Yeah, absolutely. Okmall got me into Stoneshard. Love it. Hell yeah, dude. It's a great game. It's hard not to fall in love with this one. You do 1v1 most of the time? That skill is meh. That's true. When I pop into those high tier dungeons, I don't use the whirlwind as often. It's just a massive cooldown, massive energy usage. It's like one of those, I'll use it when it benefits me. It's better to have the same weapon than is it better to have the same? It just depends. I think that's just up to you. Having two separate weapons gives you a little bit more hands efficiency to your offhand weapon. So, yeah, I can see that being better. But don't let that put you in a position where you're like, well, I don't want to dual wield swords, or I don't want to dual wield daggers, or whatever the case is. You could still make benefits and make headway with the dual wield trading. Like, it's not like gonna hurt you. Yeah, we'll have to think about this a little bit more. I do think some of these are really, really good moves. Even this one here too, because it's gonna help decrease enemies' accuracy when they are adjacent to us. Oh my god, I just thought of something. If I have this, I should, hopefully, if I have enough dodge chance, be able to stand on a trap and then whirlwind. Oh no, that would suck though. If it's a fire trap and I whirlwind, I switch, they step on it, they get fire, I switch back, I know I'm on fire, that might be a bad idea. Unless I put my own claw trap down, and then by all means. Yeah, you got me back into working on my fire mage build. I just got my first 2 camp followers for the first time, and I never knew that there was a trust system with that, and that I wanted to start working on it. Yeah, the loyalty system used to take until like you're into tier 5 dungeons before they got to like 75% loyalty, but the devs graciously, after enough complaints, were like, yeah, it's a bit much. So they've increased how fast you gain rep now, which is better. So if you get these guys right off the rip, as soon as you can get them, you'll have them like at 100 or 75% by level 15, maybe. It's quick. Even worth it if it's a gas trap. Oh, I know. Could you imagine? I'd be so sad. It's so fun to throw weapons, especially axes. Throw them? About a month now? What's about a month now, Kung Fu? It's 100 days before.
Huh? Huh? What are you talking about? 100 days before what?
Follower. Oh, it's about a month. God, I was thinking in real life, like a month in real life.
Sorry.
I was like, when you said 100 days, I'm like, 100 days made me older? Is that what that's colder? How did that song go? This is the last time I saw your pretty face. Something along those lines. Little Three Doors Down action. Poor guy, though. Golly. Everybody that we grew up with listening to is dying off. Fucking dude was young, too. It's technically, I mean, older than me, but not by much. I think he had like 10, 13 years on me, maybe. Maybe more than that. Ugh. Anyway, I don't want to keep dragging this on. We'll have to think about this more. I think the next time tomorrow when we stream, we have the Burn Off's Centipath available, so that's another tier 4 dungeon we can take down. And then we'll explore this upper part in the lower part here and see if there's another tier 4 dungeon available. Otherwise, we have this location to travel through. I want to try to knock out a couple more tier 4s before we really dive into those tier 5 dungeons. I'm not really all that confident on some of these high tier 5 enemies if we're going to have the abilities to take them down. Plus, I got to turn this dang tablet in. And we might actually be strong enough to take on the Manticore now. Damage-wise, I feel somewhat competent with that. But the biggest issue is just going to be energy. I'm telling you, man. I'm on the cusp of actually just using this cursed necklace wherever I put it. Where did I put it? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Ah, yeah, the cursed necklace. Anyway. There's a karaoke redeem? No. That would take forever if it was 100 days in real life. Playing? Yeah, could you imagine? I'd be so upset. Hey, Zeiss, question. Does the main quest go beyond doing contract? No. Not yet. The new follower too. Concide. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. But no, the main quest isn't going to get expanded until the 1.0 release, I believe. Maybe there's like a little tidbits here and there, but not complete until 1.0. Store some Alquid before the Manticore and munch on some Azure caps. I gotta go to some caves then. But that's gonna be it. Let's go ahead and look over, see who is currently streaming on Twitch before we dip for today. And I'll try to get some more videos edited. And I gotta do some recording today too, hopefully. I have a new build up, by the way. I don't want to tell you what happened, but some bad shit happened on my other build. And I had a Gwinnels in my inventory and a Vivifying Essence. And yeah. Made some mistakes. But yeah. Tony just started. Coincidence? I think not. Perfect. Cool. From one Stoneshard streamer to the next. You guys are in good hands. Go see Toady for a while. He's like the opposite of me. I'm like, I get way too fast and Toady's just like way too slow. I wouldn't say way too slow. He's just a lot slower than me. Way more methodical. He's just like, all right, what are we gonna do? And I'm like, hey, click, 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 click. Another new follower. Irul? I don't know how to say that name. Rule. Another new follower, Seralden. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Appreciate you. Thanks for the stream. May the pancakes be with you. I just finished this first run. You finished the first run of your first playthrough? Rip Arna? Yeah, Rip Arna. It's my own bad. You're gonna laugh at me when you see how bad I died. It was stupid too. It was that 200 axe user in the tier 3 dungeon. I think I died in the same exact episode. Episode 12. Anyway, we're going to be playing the Avatar build. I'm starting it up already. I'm here with all of the spells available at his fingertips. It's going to be great. I probably won't die on that one, though it did start off with the permadeath. Every build after him is going to be non-permadeath, though, just so I can get my YouTube playthroughs done and over with and not be so depressed that I died. It's all 3, 2, 1. You all take care. Have a good day. And I will catch y'all tomorrow, same time as usual. Probably not a long stream, so I can get some edits and some videos made up and all that fun stuff. But either way, I will see y'all then.